Howdy, howdy. We're back. And also, for some reason, the size of the thing changed. Let's transition back to. Okay, good. There we go. The banner at the top is. I stretch it out to cover the bottom section that says test, because that's just for testing, obviously, and really you just want the section that shows all the trophy information at the top. And for some reason, it keeps resetting the size of it, or where it is on the. Whatever, that's boring Twitch shit. Hey, how we doing? Other boring Twitch shit. I fixed the very slight audio delay that's probably been in the streams for years now. I finally was like, fuck it, let's figure out how to do this. Because usually I don't sing stuff or say stuff in the exact time of the thing being said. But I've done it a couple times here and there over the years where I've noticed, like, let's try to fix that. So I did. I think I fixed the coloring too. It's not 100% there, but it looks better. So let's jump into it. I have done so much stuff in this game off stream. Like in the 2 days that I've been playing this. I did everything off stream that I would have already done previously in a different Yakuza game. So for example, Mahjong. You know, if you want to see what I'm like on Mahjong, you would just easily... I mean, I played a little bit of it last stream, to be fair. But like, that's just like RNG shit. So it's like, okay, well you can see my Yakuza 4 or 5 playthrough for that. There were some other, like all the arcade ones. I didn't play Puyo Puyo on stream, so I haven't played Puyo Puyo at all, I guess, to be fair. From the Yakuza aspect of it specifically, so I didn't do that, but I did all the other ones. Let's see, talk to people. Oh, I call them the wrong one. Talk to people, eat food, medicine. I haven't done much taxiing because I've just been running around. Speaking of running around, 37 kilometers on foot. Almost the 10k of dashing. We'll get that probably this stream. 10,000 XP. We're already 31,000 total for the 100k. We're already 3.1 million money for the 5 million. I'll talk about that in a second. That's been like a whole thing. The photos we got obviously on stream. I did all the vending machine fuckery except for the one that's only available in the second city of the game. So I'm literally unable to do that one at the current moment. But yeah, drank all those, drank all the mystery ones, did all the saves I currently have access to. There's more in this city, in Kamurocho, but I can't get to it right now because of like story-related shit. Dined at a bunch of eateries. I've finished out every single eatery, except for Bantam is like where the next story bit is. So I can't do that one yet. And I assume these 4 are just in the new city. Done all the menu shit I can do. I assume depth of 30 years is probably the alcohol in the Bantam. I don't know what the fuck Troubles is. I don't know what the Offering Box, the Fortunes, or the Jizzo statues. Those are probably in the next city over. Battle, I've done all this. All of it. I just need one more set of gear, and then I assume just keep getting more and more gear if I had to take a fucking guess on that one. Sub-story, technically I did finish one sub-story, but I didn't mean to. That was the one I finished on stream, but there's a couple I've started that I'll show the videos for. It's just like when you're walking around town doing shit, there's no indication if it's a sub-story or not until you walk into it. But I made sure not to continue any of the sub-stories past their point. Except for one that I accidentally kind of continued slightly, but again, we'll go over that in a second. Entertain yourself, whatever. Obviously I did all the karaoke on stream. Baseball and darts were ones that I figured were like, yeah, I've done in past Yakuza games, but they generally change a little bit here and there, so like I wasn't sure if I really wanted to do it off stream, so I just saved it. Mahjong, I went out almost 30 times, which I'll get that when I do the other version. Lullaby Mahjong is actually here in Kamurocho as well, but I can't get access to it for the story reasons. That's also where the key is for one of those saves that I was talking about just a moment ago. I don't know shit about the cats, but I figured I'd just do that later. Virtua Fighter 5. I've never played Virtua Fighter 5 specifically, so I didn't touch that one. Puyo Puyo, same thing, so I just didn't touch that one. But in terms of the other minigames, I did Space Harrier, Outrun, Fantasy Zone, Super Hang-On, I honestly didn't take that many attempts on any of them. And in clan creators like something different out of it. In terms of stats, we got most of the battle skills, obviously. We were getting more and more in heat actions and shit like that. Other skills, obviously, that take a while, but we've done quite a bit of them. These are some of the items. I bought all the items for Ebisu Pawn. I upgraded these all to tier 3. I actually got a bunch of trophies too because of that. Let me showcase the trophies I got off stream real quick. Earn date new, right? Yeah. So the jump from a dangerously high place, I did that on stream. I can't remember if I did Cannon Whoop Ass on stream. Might have. Same thing with the 25 skills. Might have. Activated the heat. Might have. But oh, I can tell just based on the timestamps. Never mind. Let me go back. Okay, so no, I did not. In fact, do it on stream. So yeah, all you had to do is like once you drink something, you just go and like fight. That's easy. 25 skills. Just keep upgrading shit. Heat mode. I had to do that for one of the completion list things anyway. Speaking of completion list, 31 items. Made a store employee angry at you. I have the trophy video of that, so I'll show that in a moment. 10,000 experience points. Like I said, I already hit that. I'm at 31,000 right now. I have more than 5 Gatorade combos. I have like 20 or something, but I don't have all of them. And then I raised all my stats to 150 at least. In terms of trophies, I assumed were going to be coming up here. 100 items on completion list is pretty close. Raise all stats to a natural 200 is pretty close. But close-ish, I guess I'll say. Every Club Sega game, I'll probably do that this stream. Run away from 10 encounters successfully. This game's kind of weird. Like, they follow you for a really fucking long time, and it's really annoying to get away from them. So I was figuring that I would wait until I do the stamina all the way up. But yeah, let's go through like things I did. Oh yeah, by the way, all those pictures I took of Kiryu last stream, like being haha funny, they actually saved your fucking console too. So like, I just have a wall of Kiryu's chest on my fucking console. Just I've been saving. I only noticed this after stream, and I thought it was really funny, but I didn't want to delete them yet because like it's just a really funny review. So it's just like, but you know, I was going through like trophy videos, and I was just like trying to see what the fuck I was. So we'll delete the other Kiryu ones for now, and then we'll just keep the ones where it's just all chest, which is very fucking funny. Because yeah, I was only doing that for the completion list because I had to take 50 photos. This is obviously the following one I did on stream. Selfies. Oh hey, how you doing, Phoenix? Yeah, I didn't, obviously last stream, I didn't mean to do that, I didn't realize that was a thing. I was kind of worried he would actually die, but luckily he didn't. Oh, this is me just taking a picture of the Mahjong. Okay. So this is a part where I'm just walking through the town, and this is where like a sub-story just picks up out of nowhere, I think. Yeah, this guy on the left here. And that's what I mean by like the sub-stories. Like, there's like 4 or 5 of them I've started accidentally just because of that. But you can deny most sub-stories from starting. Some of them you're kind of forced into, but as far as I can tell so far. Hey, Gypsy. It's me. But yeah, I'm just letting it play. Obviously, it's playing at a little bit of a lower volume just because recordings always play at a lower volume than the actual game does. I believe so. Usually does. But yeah, essentially, he's just like, oh, hey, can you spare a minute? And I'm like, no, fuck off, essentially. So, I didn't want to go over it when not playing, because like I said last stream, I want to play these on stream. This is another sub-story. These two are fighting over the live chat thing. And I accidentally started... Yeah, so like she's thinking he's cheating on her. Which he kind of is. But yeah, that's the only little bit I got there the first time, which was fine, because it's like, okay, then I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here, right? But then I come by there later, accidentally. And that becomes an issue. Anyway, this is the one I was talking about with the trophy. I accidentally knocked this guy into the window of, I think this is Wild Jackson, if I'm not mistaken. The chicken place. So yeah, that gets this trophy, because when you talk to him, he's like, hey, get the fuck out of here. Please stay away from my store. Very not happy with me. Why do I have a video saved to the last 15 minutes? What do I... I mean, this is, I guess, looking through, this is essentially what I was just doing was, for probably hours at a time, is I was just slowly beating the shit out of people and then eating food at the restaurant, or the various restaurants around town. I don't wonder if there's like a specific part of this that was the reason I was trying to say this and didn't do it properly. Because this finishes out the one right here. Yeah, I noticed that if you don't keep an eye out on storage space can be filled up with trophy photos or trophy videos. Yeah. It was weird though because those weren't specifically trophies. Those are pictures you take in game, and they save on an in-game camera. So I just assumed it was fine there, but like it actually saved on the fucking. It saved on my console storage as well, which was kind of weird. Oh, this is why I saved it. I didn't know how far back. Like, I think the reason I saved this was because it was just past the 5 minute mark, and so then the next save you can do in terms of time is 15 minutes. So unfortunately, I had to save the whole like. I mean, I could have trimmed it later, but obviously I didn't do that. This is the Rizap thing. Apparently, it's the workout minigame, whatever the fuck that's about. I've never seen video of the minigame, but like it's all about like some dietary thing and then working out with the character. And obviously, I noticed last stream the some of the equipment for working out. So I'm not gonna have it play the whole thing, but yeah, essentially like the game forced me to go in and get the whole demonstration. So we come in, he's curious if we're joining. We're like, no, we're just looking around essentially. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna come in and give you like the lowdown of essentially what happens. Like, you go to the reception, and then she tells you that you get it's a membership thing. It's a state of the art gym. Personalize the plan. There's like specific trainers for each individual person, and you can change your trainer whenever you want to like get a better. So I assume it's kind of similar to like the chicken race thing from the coaching cup thing from the last game, where you go to different masters and like give them a thing, and then that kind of ups a specific stat. I assume it's something similar to this. Yeah, this guy's one of the trainers. He essentially is just like, man, you were fucking ripped. Like, I'm gonna have to work out to reach your level. Yeah, you'll have the opportunity to take on 12 whole rounds. So a whole round is like a dietary thing, and then like a workout thing, specifically. And then I told him like, no, I don't want to actually come here. So I avoided that. I don't remember what all these are. Oh, there it is, yeah. So I defeated Sega the 5th time. I forgot that was one of the battle things. It's like there's some of the people with the last name Sega, and you gotta do that 5 times, so I just took the last one as like a video of like, hey, I did it. Oh yeah, this was the one I was talking about before. So like I'm specifically I'm right near where the game starts, but for some reason I was trying to I got too close to him. I don't even think I hit X. I think I just got too close to him. And it fucking started like I was holding X to run, because that's how you run. And like started this. So I skipped by some of the dialogue actually accidentally. So I can even see some of the dialogue I skipped by. Because I actually haven't even like I caught most of it, but yeah, they're arguing. So he spends a bunch of money, it's on this live chat thing. She thinks he's like going out to see this woman and cheats on her. But it's actually just like he's doing the fucking porn chat thing, which is kind of pathetic. Or maybe even it's like a Twitch chat, like pay pig thing, which I would still say is kind of cheating, to be honest. I mean, if you're paying money for like a sex worker, uh, if it's like a if it's like a porn site, you know what I mean, like a live cam site like that, then yeah, I would. If you're like keeping it from your significant other, then yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, it's one thing if it's like an open relationship, or like alternatively, if you like are like, yeah, there's boundaries. Like, okay, like I bought like this service from this person in terms of like, hey, do this in the video, right? But, you know, it's like communication shit. Otherwise, yeah, I would say that's cheating. Yeah, the guy runs into you, and then everyone died. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Hopefully not. But he runs into me, his wife leaves. Why was I in Discord? Berserker Redux. I'm gonna have to check out where the fuck that is. So yeah, I'm given an opportunity to say like, hey, what is live chat? And then I'm like, yeah, he's like, oh, you know what it is, right? It's just a chat room, bro. And then I tell him it's an online messaging group, of course. Johnny would have probably chosen a room full of kittens. Chat room mates, especially if you're talking to cute girls. But yeah, essentially it's just like, oh yeah, but it's like the really good stuff for it. But yeah, he essentially is like, hey, like, come with me and I'll show you what it's all about, which is kind of weird. I don't know, like, hey bro, you want to hang out and watch? You want to go to the porn place? Yeah, it's at Net Cafe. There's that. Oh, the keys. Yeah. Okay. So there's like a random like safe on top of this building. This is one of the 2 million I got. Like, I have a little bit over 3 million, and 1 million 1 point something whatever million I farmed legitimately. What was I doing here? Oh, I was showcasing. Okay, I remember. I was showcasing what happens when you drink in this game, which is pretty funny. Like, if you're like full on fucking wasted, your character cannot walk straight at all, which is pretty good. I don't know why I took a 3 minute video for this thing. I probably just hit it by default. But yeah, I'm trying to walk, like, not right now because I just did a spin, but like, here's me walking forward, or running forward rather, and he's just like fucking veering all over the place, dude. Like, you cannot, you can't fucking run straight for anything. It's very funny. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. There is a safe on top of this roof that is not told to you, and it requires you to put in a passcode. It will not show the passcode because I guess the game recording pauses at that point. But I had to put in like a fucking 16 like alphanumeric code into it, which I just looked up because it's like a code that you only got from like a specific. You had to look up things on 2 different websites. It was like a whole like Easter egg hunt thing on some Yakuza websites, like some Sega websites. And I guess those websites don't even exist anymore. So like the Syrix Z guide was just like, yeah, okay, yeah, here's the code. So the reason you want to do that, because why wouldn't you, right? Is you get 1 million yen, which is a big deal, and a rainbow bun, which is also nice. But yeah, that was like one of the million I got. Spunky. Oh, I guess this is like another safe key I got. Maybe I was trying to take videos of like, here's how you find the shit. Oh yeah, this is kind of weird, just because in the sense that like you just go into like an office building and steal shit from like a safe in front of everyone. Like I don't like you just steal like a fucking hunger belt. It's so weird. Um, this is obviously during my mahjong farming. I think this one specifically is the very last one I did. So there's 2 different tables in the main area. There was a medium table and a hard table. I did both of those. You have to get a certain amount of points by playing a certain amount of matches, and you have to win at least one of them. Of course, you have to win both at least once for the specific challenge thing. I fucked up last stream by not realizing, so now I have 2 different save files. And I'll talk about that in a moment. But I was definitely fucking up with something in a little bit in the last stream. Actually, I don't know. Did I do mahjong directly after I ended the stream, or did I know I did a little bit of it on stream, but I don't remember if I did like the full on like farming quitting match on stream or not. Um, but yeah, because I won the battle royale thing, I got 1,000,000 yen. So that's where the second million came, and there was like a third million that I had spent a good chunk of, but that I had earned just from like the mahjong farming and shit like that. These are the videos of just me just playing like the arcade games. So I think Outrun I got right the first time, just the one that fucked you. Oh yeah, so just the first set of them. Essentially, I guess I'll explain it while this is playing in the background. Um, the game autosaves, and the autosaves override your manual saves. I was under the impression, okay, there's an autosave slot, and then there's a manual game slot, like a manual save slot, which is what most games do. This game will override your manual save because there's like one save. Now you can make multiple saves, which is the way you get around that. So you make 2 saves, and then one save will still get fucked by the autosave, but then if you fuck up and you're trying to reset back to the old save, you just like choose the old save instead. Which is very obtuse and annoying to have to do it that way, but when you're trying to farm for certain like RNG things, it's more ideal than... But yeah, I ended up losing like 200, 300k. Like I lost all my money, all my yen, resetting, not realizing that it was actually saving my progress, because what would happen is I would fuck up a couple times on the mahjong, and before the whole game plays up, I would just quit the mahjong completely. And what that would do is still take my money. And so I would just like, I would close app and then reopen app, like a load save file, and it's the save file that took all my money anyway. And so that was like a big fuck you. I ended up with like less than 500 yen, so I had to... That's a large part of why I went around the city, just beating people up and eating food. Was just, it was a way for me to farm money, and then also to like do something in the meantime. Because there's no poker or like any sort of gambling place open for me to try it again. And mahjong takes a really long time, so it's not really worth it. I was gonna do shogi, but I didn't even see shogi on the fucking thing. I don't even know if shogi's in the game, to be honest. Likewise, I don't know if like any of the other gambling are in the game, like the Chohan, Silo, Koi Koi, Oichokabu. Because I didn't see anything in the minigame section, unless they're just locked right now, but I don't know. This was first attempt, by the way. But I would also like to point out with this is that the requirements for Yakuza 6 overall are just way less than every other Yakuza game I've ever played. I forget, did I get enough on the first go? I think I did. It'll tell me as soon as I back out, or as soon as I have this back out here. It gives you the obtained EXP for it, but specifically it'll pop up in the corner as soon as you back out the full thing. Yeah, I get 3 million points in Outrun. These are easier than the Yakuza 0 requirements. That's where a lot of these games actually were. And I know I never did them on stream because I didn't play Yakuza 0 on stream specifically, but I already 100% Yakuza 0 years ago, so it's just like one of those, like, I'm just gonna go in, I already know what the fuck to do, we're just gonna roll with it. So Outrun I did in one go. Super Hang-On took me like 4 or 5 goes, to be honest. I kept getting my ass beat. You have to make it to stage 4, which I think is 4 million. Yeah, because I'm already at 3 million and I know I failed this. A lot of this is like bouncing off shit, running into shit, like super annoying. Game over. Also, yeah, one of these I accidentally put fucking BDH because like the scrolling on this, like I scrolled a little bit too far forward. So 4th place GDH is in fact is me still. But yeah, this is the actual attempt I did. A large part of it is just not like with these type of games in general is if you fuck up, it's like not fucking up at all essentially, because like even if it's like okay, I didn't fuck up, like maybe I messed up one time in the beginning, right, sort of deal, and then you can still pull it back and get to stage 2 and stage 3, but you're kind of banking on having this slow down or mess up later on. So messing up early is what really screws any sort of chance of getting to the stage 4 that you need to get to, and every time you cross a checkpoint there, that counts into another stage. So that's like stage 1 done, which is very easy. But yeah, there's like certain windy roads here that are just like really annoying. Like that one's fine, but like depending on where the other motorcycle people are, yeah, you just bounce off them like that. Actually, I'm glad that popped in because that was like perfect timing for that. But yeah, so it's like obviously timer's starting to run out a bit, but then you just go full on speed to get that. You're fine. That goes into stage 3. But yeah, stage 3 is where I just consistently kept fucking up on entirely. But yeah, it did good there, even though it was a little sketchy. And essentially, I mean, it's better just to let off the gas entirely, to be honest, at certain points. Like here, like in fact, I even braked a little bit there because it's like it's better for me to slow down, like even almost to a halt, kind of, like not fully, than it would be for me to crash because that's just going to take way too much time. Like if I had crashed at that one point, I probably wouldn't have made that checkpoint. And then yeah, then I got the 4 million right there. But for these, I kept going on all these as much as I could. Considering how old some of these games are, I think they look pretty cool. Specifically, there's... I think it's Space Harrier is the other one. No, not Space Harrier. Which one is it? Maybe it's Outrun I'm thinking of, but like there's like the... There's like a section above it that has these tile, like, or these pillars, I guess. Like this giant section of pillars that you can go into, and it just looks cool as fuck. Just the effect of it, I guess. But yeah, I even made it so far into stage 5, and I almost made it to stage 6. Spoiler alert, we didn't make it to stage 6. If I wouldn't have crashed at that one point, we would have easily made it to stage 6. I don't know if we would have won, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Another GDH. Or no, not another, sorry, that was the same one. I did mess up on one of the other ones, though, I think. But yeah, 4 million on that. Oh, this was the... Okay. So this is a Space Harrier. I think I did this one first try, I believe. It cut off the beginning of the clip because I only saved 5 minutes, and it goes a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Hey, Rafiki, how you doing? But yeah, you just need to get to... like, near the end of stage 2, I believe it is. But yeah, every single one of these requirements, if I'm not mistaken, I think literally every single one of them, from Yakuza 0, like minigames that were in Yakuza 0 and brought back to Yakuza 6. I say brought back as if the games didn't come out like back to back, but like, which I think technically it's Yakuza 0, then I think it's Kiwami 1, then I think it's Yakuza 6, and then I think it's Kiwami 2. I think that's the release order. In terms of like when they actually came out. What's this Dragon Ball Blast? It's hard to tell, but he's holding some sort of like gun that shoots shit. So he's, you know, Space Harrier, man. He did, I don't know, since... Speaking of dragons shooting balls at you. But yeah, every single one of those requirements were harder in Yakuza 0 than they were in 6. 6 really just, like, I don't think 6 need to be as easy as it is. But I don't mind, like, some of these games. You know, it feels like a victory lap, essentially, especially after Yakuza 5 being fucking just way too much. It wasn't even difficult, right? Like, some of the other Yakuza games are more difficult in pulling them off, but in terms of, like, the tediousness, Yakuza 5 fucking takes the cake by far. Without a doubt, in terms of 100%ing specifically. But yeah. Like, even, you don't even need to do, like, Not only is the completion list of this game way less than normal completion list, but you don't even have to do the full completion list. I mean, technically you didn't have to for Yakuza 3 either, but like the hard shit. Yeah, then I crashed into a pillar and died. I think 3 million is the amount you need for this, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's only 2, but I think it's 3. Yeah, that one killed me. And so I was looking at that, I was just like thinking, like, motherfucker, man. uh, yeah, then I just kept dying immediately, like, right away, just over and over and over again. So I was like, dude, there's no way I'm making it to the end boss here, but kept going, and lo and behold, I did. The main thing was just, like, not shooting anything on the ground anymore, because it felt like you just didn't have enough time to really take out the mushrooms and other things, so it's just like, I tried to keep off the floor as much as I could. I'm not generally good at bullet hell games, and this isn't necessarily a bullet hell, but it's kind of like bullet hell adjacent, I feel like. Because there's just a lot of shit coming at you at once, because they're not specifically bullets, but I mean, they are stage hazards, obviously. Like, some of these are bullets, kind of, like they're blasts, I guess. It definitely has a spirit of a bullet hell in the sense that, like, there's just a bunch of rapid shit coming at you that you either have to kill or avoid. But yeah, then this stage is like Double Dragon, which, you know, funny haha NES game Double Dragon, but I almost killed them. Spoiler alert, I didn't. But like, don't worry, guys. Zero is life in this game. So yeah, I killed one of them, and then I almost got the second one. I was really trying for the second one, but for some reason I get hit here, the last section, and then the section 2, like when he goes for like a double hit, just as it's about to get close to the screen. But yeah, I got that one in the first attempt, which was nice. Oh, this one, dude, I couldn't understand, like, I kept trying to move this fucking cursor. Oh, I know what happened. The game, like, yeah, like, if you can, like, I would hit left or right on the D-pad, and it just wouldn't move the fucking cursor, so I had to move it with, like, with the stick, which was the only one I had to do that with, but it would overshoot all the fucking time, so I ended up putting GGD, like, somehow. And I didn't realize it actually, like, I finally got the G and the D, but I guess somehow I double tapped X and put 2 Gs. But, yeah. That put me up to whatever the amount is I need in the corner there. Yeah, oh, it was only 2 million. Fuck. Okay, yeah, so I cleared that one like super easy. And then here's the one that a lot of people hate online, Fancy Zone. I fucked up a couple times actually on this, to be honest. Like, more than I feel like I did when I initially played it. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is in Yakuza 0, and I think Kiwami 1 as well. Maybe it's Kiwami 2, but I think it's Kiwami 1. But I felt like my character was just like overshooting more than I meant to. But I'm not gonna watch this whole thing, but essentially you just get through and you try to buy the flying upgrades when you can. And then I bought an extra life, which I feel like is huge. This is actually the furthest I've ever made it into this fucking game, though, I will say. You never want to buy the weapon upgrades in this one specifically because they're like limited time use, like they only have a certain amount of ammo. Whereas if you buy the engine, like the wings and shit upgrade, rockets, yada yada, then you get to keep them until you die. Which if you die right away, that's not good, obviously. But I think you'll lose the ammo if you die right away anyway. But yeah, I think it's around this point that that you need to get, like, because you need 50k. So like I already got 50k, obviously, but in the initial run on Yakuza 0, I don't remember making it either. I either made it just past this boss or like something, but like, you ideally want to try to split up where you attack these things. I went to attack the top one and the bottom one here specifically just so I could have the, because it, like, every single one it's missing, it tries to shoot from that section, but it's, since the section's no longer there, it just leaves pauses in it, so you can actually go up and down and avoid the hits. But yeah, heartbreaking because I was really close to beating this boss. I already knew I had the completion, but I was really trying to do the whole set. And yeah, I fucking flew too close to the sun and died when there was only 2 more left. But yeah, 1 more life, essentially. This time I went with the strategy of like hit every single thing when it's like going at a much slower capacity and then just fucking everything up. But you died, you collect everything, you go through. About the upgrades I lost because I died, of course. So this one was like a quick go through. I think this is probably where I would have died on Yakuza 0's version, because I don't remember getting past this, like, to this boss specifically. I had no idea what the even pattern of any of the shit was. But yeah, I ended up dying, and then that was the end. But I almost made it up to 100k points. I was really trying for 100k points. I think if I could have killed a couple of the, if I could have killed one set of hands, or maybe in some of the balls there, because I could tell the balls are, like, changing color, meaning that they're taking damage. If I could have killed one of them, I think I could have done it in terms of getting it to 100k. Luckily, the game didn't require me to do so at all, so it was fine. Actually, it looks like you probably need to color the entire set to kill him. Oh, you can see the other attempts I took. So I took 3 attempts to do this, essentially. Okay, that was 50,000 points, yeah. So now we're caught up on videos, now we can actually play the game. Sorry, like I said, I did a lot of shit off stream. Yeah, I'll play against you, lady. I haven't played darts yet, but we'll do it. I played darts and all the other ones. Beginner darts, how dare you. She was only medium, right? So we can probably... We'll do count up, I guess. That screen looked faded as fuck. It's weird that they showed it like as a... In the other games they wouldn't zoom in on the screen like that, they would just show the screen as if it was its own separate one. Oh, this is interesting. See, this is different. This is why I didn't want to do it off stream, because I thought it might be something fucking weird and different. I assume I had to hit it in the middle. Like, in terms of, like, the middle on the left side there, where it's, like, purple, or whatever. Like a pinkish purple. My thing is, if I don't hit it, like, dead center, essentially, I'm expecting it to kind of fuck up the shot a little bit. Okay, that fucked up the shot royally. Holy shit. That's why I didn't want to go for... Really? Wow. Son of a bitch. Okay. I think part of it is because I do have the beginner darts. And so it's, probably, like, the giant circle I have on my thing is very much, if you don't get it in the middle like you're supposed to, then, it'll go wildly from some different section. I can't believe she got the same exact score as me. I guess that's good in the sense that means she's not ahead of me in any sort of sense. I gotta bring my A game here. I assume if I beat her, if I play enough of these games, then the asshole's gonna give me a different set of darts. Okay, that's a good start. I know I could go for trip 20s, but... Fuck. Okay, still counts. But yeah, A, I want to have a little bit more of that leeway, and 2... Fuck. Damn it. 2, there's a thing for me getting, like, hat tricks specifically, which is only gonna be the bullseye. Maybe the purple section in the middle will be a little bit more room to it if I win here. That bitch. Alright, fair. Fair, you get that one. You get to have the fucking 109 on your score. Alright. Or 107 on your score. I mean, she had 107, I had 105. I thought I had 107 for a second. Alright, don't get in your own head, just fucking do this. Alright, cool. You know what, we're gonna have to fucking... We're gonna have to go big or go home here. I wasn't gonna go for 20s, but there's no fucking way to pull this out if we don't get trip 20s. I mean, we can't get trip, like, I mean, we get multiple trip 20s, but we don't get 3 of them. Whatever. That should be enough to fucking save my ass level. Okay. We did worse though, so if she gets trip 20s, we can... Okay, no, we won. There's no way.
Nice call.
It's not good enough. Get the hell out of here. I'm the Dark King, baby. Congratulations on defeating a mid-ranked player. Congratulations on beating a mid-as-fuck player. Here's my expert darts. There we go. See, that's what I want. That's the hard one. Apparently there's an easy one in Baton, but I can't actually do that one yet. Look at that. Absolutely, we're gonna play 1. Rio 1 because I don't want to be here for 10 years. Let's see what the difference is now, just with better darts, the exact same shit. Yeah, the middle section's way larger. Okay, that's kind of what I figured would happen, to be honest. Time to get my hat trick challenges for the completion list out of the way. Now, of course, it's possible for her to win it, but because she's a medium, you know, mid player, a mid stealth player, according to the game, I don't see a reason why she would. So. At least not 2 rounds in a row. If I can pull it off 2 rounds in a row, I should be fine. Yeah, see, she already missed one. And then, ooh, a trip 20, damn. Damn, she made up for it. Not all the way, but she definitely made up for it. So if she were to get like 3 sets of trip 20, she would obviously win, but we're just gonna hope that she fucks up somewhere down the line. We're gonna go the hat trick again, even though I know that's throwing away the chance of getting the victory a round earlier. For the reason that we're trying the hat tricks completion list item. Because I just don't expect her to be able to pull this out. Even though it's technically possible if she gets like perfect trip 20s over and over and over again. Alright, you could fail this for me. Yeah, alright, she's done. It's over. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter what else you hit after that single 12, you fucked it entirely.
Nice call.
68. You know, if you add her score of 68, and you add my score of 1, you know what you get, ladies and gents? You get 69. Okay. What the hell's 1? It's up here. Oh no. Oh no, I fucking was too close to the edge. Oh shit. Oh no. Oof. Oof. Okay, we still pulled out. I thought she was gonna go for a bullseye. Okay. Alright, the game's taking pity on me. Maybe I thought my joke was funny or something, I don't know. Alright, Billy Madison, I need your powers right now. There we go. We're nowhere near the sides. Yeah, perfect. Which is what should have happened the previous round, but I did a funny little fuck up, essentially. Okay, in terms of minigames, that's giving me... where the hell is it? Down further, I guess. Darts with every rule set. Perform a hat trick 3 times the darts. I assume this one's probably 10, which is, that's why we're focused on that. win 10 total matches, defeat all the rivals, which is easy, medium, hard, and Paul Tim, whoever the fuck that is, who's probably just like the crazy fuck you opponent. We've already played with 2 out of the 3 of the rule sets, so I'm gonna fight her one more time with Cricket specifically, and then we're gonna play the hard enemy.
何いいよ
I kinda wish she went first, to be honest, so I could take a quick drink of this water I have. We don't have to randomize Cricket, which would be more ideal, but we'll do trip 20s over and over again until she fucking closes out. Okay, or we're just gonna whiff it, that's fine. It's cool, I didn't actually want to play this game anyway. There we go, finally. Alright. We need to at least get one set of trip 20 here, otherwise it's gonna be a waste. Yeah. Okay, that's good. It's a good start, at least. It's not the best start I could have, but it's a good start. Okay, so she's gonna waste her time closing me out, which she might do, but it's gonna take her at least 2 throws minimum. Yeah, 3 throws. She's not gonna get it. Even if she closes it out, she's not gonna get any points for closing it out. Which is fine, so we'll just do the same thing at 19. Hopefully we can actually not fuck up the first throw. Ideally not the second or third either, but you know, we'll see how that pans out. So 19's down here. I never know exactly where all the things are on the board. I know 20 is always down the middle, but... And Bullseye's... I mean, Bullseye's in the middle, but 20 is like the first, like the 12 o'clock line on the clock. Okay, that's a really good start. And we capitalize on it. Nice, nice. Okay, one more, we fucking have secured our victory, essentially. Yep. Easy. 3 in a bed. What the hell does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, like, because you hit 3 in a row, but like, why is it in a bed? Okay, so she essentially just said, fuck it, I gotta go for something else. Oh, wow, okay. You're putting the pressure on me now. I see. Okay. White horse, huh? I guess white horse means you get 3 different sets done or something? Or it's a closeout one, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna close out dipshit here. Okay, good. So she's closed out there. She can't get that one anymore. She's closed out there. And we'll just be an extra asshole to close her out here, essentially, too. I mean, you know, obviously she still is gonna have to hit it if she wants to stop me from just wrecking the whole thing, but good luck. I mean, there's no way she catches up. Theoretically, she could if I just whiffed the next round, but good fucking luck on that. Okay, 15. It's fine. I don't know why she threw anywhere over there, but sure, I guess. A single 17 is pretty brutal, though, I'm not gonna lie. No, fuck that one up a little bit. Okay, that one's on me. Okay. We'll just have that for the opportunity where she's eventually gonna fuck around with the bullseye. 13, huh? Good hit. You're killing it, lady. Absolutely killing it. Best darts player I've ever seen. If you're mid, I don't even want to see what the fucking easy contender looks like. Although I guess you did have one stroke of like hitting 3 different triples at one point. I think the game just wins if I get this. I mean, obviously I've already won anyway, but I think the game will actually stop
勝負ありだ。
because she's literally like the only thing she could do is close out the other two. She can't get any points. But yeah, that makes me the winner.
また勝負しようね。
Let's not play sometime actually. Let's not do that. It's just a waste for the vending. I don't use vending machine shit. I did when I was doing the completion list for them, but otherwise I don't use vending machines. I can see like a reason for me to do it in the future, maybe, but for now it's not worth it. Okay. I like the idea of doing more cricket. I think that's like as long as I don't completely whiff it, I think that's a good one for me to do for hard. Like, I can get a pretty strong start off a, because it always lets me go first, so if I can get trip 20s, you know, that's, the first trip 20 you get is for actually claiming it, and you get the additional 60 points and 60 points. That puts me up to 120 points. And yeah, theoretically, she could just do, like, trip 19s the same way and be slightly less points than me. But then that just leaves me open to keep fucking up with they keep fucking her over, I guess, in terms like the 20s. And if she stops to take out one of my 20s, then she has to take another turn to take one of the other ones, and then she only gets one. So like at most she would get like the 19, for example, a single time for the trip of that, which would be 57. So not very useful for her. Either way, it all banks on me not fucking up in the first go here.
一緒に楽しみましょう。
But yeah, we'll do cricket. Why not? I did like the randomized cricket one that was in some of the other Yakuzas, where it's like it lights up certain ones on the board, but it doesn't tell you what. Or sorry, it doesn't light them up because you don't know. Like, but you have to hit one to like figure out which ones are actually active. Okay, really good start. Yeah, this is way easier with a controller that doesn't have a busted fucking L3 stick, by the way. Like, I can't use this with my normal white controller anymore. In fact, I was running around trying to avoid... There's like a trophy in this game for... If I were to pause this momentarily. There's a trophy for run away from 10 encounters successfully. I can read. I was about to say successfully encounters. I can't do that with the other controller, because it's just like, it can't run away. Because it's like, the holding up on the controller does not do up properly. Like, it keeps juddering the fucking run. It works if I turn the camera around and hold down, but then I can't see where I'm going. I can tell on the minimap, but then if I run into people or fucking boxes or something on the ground, it just doesn't help me. But yeah, I got an incredibly strong start. She fucks up and hits a single 19, like it's over, essentially. Even the triple 19 doesn't matter. Even if she had gotten another triple 19, it's not going to matter, because what's going to happen here is essentially I'm just going to close out 19, and I'm going to do triple 20 twice in a row again. Or actually, I guess more accurately, what I'm going to do is trip 19. Fucking see, this is why I want to do that first, because I had a feeling I'd fuck that up. We're going to close out the 18 next. The idea was to get as close to 200 as we can, because I think you're only allowed to have 200 more points than the enemy. And so, realistically, I could do actually another double 20 to give me an extra 40 points, but I'd rather just close out something else. And just keep my massive lead on her. Because now it's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do, right? She has to close out 18 and 20. Really, she shouldn't close out 20. If she's being smart about it and she could hit everything, she would close out 20 and then she would focus on the 19. But of course, she's massively fucked it up. Trip 17 doesn't... She just went trip 17 because she realized she fucked up. Or the bot, I guess, realized they fucked up. I shouldn't pretend like these are people, but... Either way, my 20's in like a massive lead, though. I have no idea why. Like, she needs to close this out if she wants any chance of me losing. Fucking goddamn it. Or just hope that I whiff it. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one anymore. So I could have, but like,
さすが。
screw it, just close her out and maintain dominance.
行くわよ。
Finally closed it out, but that was the problem though. You should have closed out with a trip 20, not I mean, not that the bot really wanted to do a single 20, but
完璧。
yeah, it's just one of those things. Because now I can just do the same shit with the 18, so, you know, no fucking difference really.
決めるぜ。
We're just gonna do this in the middle, fuck it.
よし。
Get my hat trick out of here.
ナイスわね。
I'm so far ahead that I know I can pull off the hat trick without having to worry about it. I mean, because really, what is this asshole gonna do? Trip 16? That's not gonna matter. A single 18? Like, congrats. Worthless. Utterly worthless.
やるな。
Even that, like, trip 16s, that's fine. I'm just gonna do another hat trick, because then it'll count more for my challenge. I could easily have just won this the last round and said no without it. I mean, you know, I could have closed out the 16, then closed out the 15, then started the bullseye, but there's no point. Because this one goes above the 200 amount, which is interesting. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, well now I'm just gonna be a petty asshole and close out 16 then.
まずいわ。
I would have done the hat trick, but I messed up. So was that? Good luck. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Actually, nothing. Wow, okay. Single 15, you did great. Thanks.
完璧。
Congrats, you got to keep 15.
いや、悔しい。
Real winner here. Anyway, that's a hard
それ
opponent
じゃ、
taking out.
またね。
If I get a better... It like clicked through it immediately. I was hitting to skip her dialogue, but whatever the fuck just popped up right afterwards also got skipped.
またね。
Damn it. Alright. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. I'll just clip it. Or I'll just cut the clip even more. Congratulations on defeating a high-ranked player. You obtain a technique tome as a reward. Okay. Use that, that's fine. Probably sell some of these plates. I will say, I was going around the city. This was just, you know, something separate. I was going around the city and I was getting shit like this, like photo of Dojima. You know, Haruka's mom, Yumi. And, this fucking guy. Just random, like, I tried looking for more of them from where I could see, and I didn't see any. Like, I didn't scour the whole fucking city. Everything... There's a large chunk from the hotel district all the way to where the other public park is, where the Purgatory, you know, is underneath. Where the game will not let you access that area. At least not yet. I wasn't able to get to it all. I really want the fucking the heat orbs, really. That's like my main one, for that section at least. And for this, I don't really know if I don't really give a shit about the hunger gauge. Honestly, I don't even really know if I give a shit about the heat orbs now that I think about it. Combo speed would be lovely though. In fact, I'll get that one as soon as it pops in. Because we'll have to do fighting in the game anyway. But yeah, getting all these up to 200 shouldn't be too bad, like once I really get some points going in. Yeah, there's Fantasy Zone. I saved the game essentially just after I finished Fantasy Zone before I got on stream there. There's a Space Harrier, there's Super Hang On. There's Outrun. I noticed there's no... In this game, there's no fucking, what do you call it? There's no, like, crane game. At the very least, it wasn't in any of the Sega places. There is one technically in the baseball area, which we'll go to now, because, like, fuck it, I feel like doing baseball right now. But it's not... You can't interact with it, which is very strange. Like, you can't do anything with these. I don't know what any of these are. I haven't played any of these, so we're just gonna roll with it and hope that we can get something. Hit as many home runs as you can, 10 pitches, or an A rank or above to clear, and of course you'll face some basic breaking balls. Pitch type: fastball, curve ball, slider, forkball. Great. Oh god, we're gonna have to learn how to aim all these, aren't we? Okay. Interesting, so you have to be close enough on where the ball ends up going. You bitch. Fucking I swung way too early on that. It reminds me... Screen black, is it just me? Try pausing and unpausing if you can hear me. Because it's showing on my end. Because I always have it pulled up on my Twitch end. Unless it's, you know, unless other people... Damn it. Fuck. This reminds me of like the Yakuza 5 baseball shit, but the problem is like you don't have a slow down like Deadeye thing that you had as old fucking sleazeball. I'm getting shit on right now. Alright. Can we end this with 5? That'd be nice. No. No, we can't. Rank C, huh? Okay, now let's look to see what that counts for in terms of like the stupid challenge shit here. Some of this baseball stuff I assume is in the other city, like all the stuff with the Warriors and baseball team shit, whatever the hell any of that bullshit is, and these are probably just like the ones here in Kamurocho. The beginner challenge course, even intermediate, the advanced. Get a total of... Okay, so I don't even have to like necessarily do all 10 in a single go. I just have to keep... I guess I play a bunch of the home run courses. Very strange. I don't know why. It's so funny that they add like destructibility to this shit as you're just like walking through and the motherfucker just breaks a bench for no reason. Like, I always feel bad when I do that. Like, hey, I'm sorry you ruined your furniture, home. Okay, we'll do the challenge course, I guess. Score 3 or more runs in 10 pitches clear. In this course, you'll face only fastballs. Okay. Yo, am I the most cracked baseball player that's ever lived? Probably. Babe Ruth, more like... Fuck, I didn't have anything for it. I'm sorry, I thought like, that's one of those, there's a lot of times where I'll just say something and be like, oh, I'll come up with like something funny afterwards, and it just doesn't happen in this particular instance. It just did not happen at all. I did have a funny one though for, so like the reason I didn't go for it, because eventually I was going to say Ichiro, more like Ichigo, the fuck home, which I think works well enough at least. But like, Ichiro's just a guy that was from like on the Seattle Mariners. Then he's not particularly. And I only know that because I live in Washington, so like my one bit of like knowledge of baseball outside of like Babe Ruth or like Jackie Robinson or some shit. I didn't go with that because it just like wasn't as ubiquitous. So it was one of those like, does anyone even know what the fuck I'm talking about? I wasn't sure. Alright, so these do not count for the challenges or for the home run ones. So the home run ones you have to do just entirely separately. 3 or more curveball, fastball, curveball. I know I said I wasn't gonna do these, but to be honest with Yakuza 6, because of how quick it goes, like I legitimately think it's worthwhile for me to just be like, yeah, sure, I'll do like most of stuff, you know, most of the minigame stuff, even if I don't do like all of it on stream. I think I will go for the 100% in the game before I move on, but I think Yakuza 7 might be one that I'd do what I was attempting to do initially. Home run. Fuck. And the nice thing about getting a home run afterwards here is that it validates the one, like, I failed the previous one, right? I just got a single. I didn't get a home run on that, but because I get a home run on the next one, it brings the guy over. So that's the only one I've actually failed, is the one I just missed a swing on there. Like, all the other ones. And that one. I missed that one too. I should stop talking, because now I'm fucking myself over. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's just falling apart. It just completely fell apart there at the end. I can't even be like, it doesn't even matter that I didn't get a home run on those, because I could just home run and they'll run the bases afterwards and just immediately go like 3 in a row getting my ass kicked. Alright, one more challenge course and then we can move on to... I guess I'll do another home run course after this. Probably nice to like split them up here and there as opposed to just doing them all in a row, because it might get more tedious. Although I suppose even if it gets more tedious, it might be worth it just to for the muscle memory. I don't know if it is the same every time on the home run course. If it is, it obviously would be more beneficial for me to just stay. Fuck you, foul ball. That one, yeah, I waited way too long on that. Damn it. Fucking... Dude, you need 2 more runs. Just fucking pull it together, man. You can pull that off still. Just get a home run and you're good. You've won. God damn it, dude. There we go. You're good. You're fine. Yosh. It's always nice to go a little bit above and beyond. It makes it look like you're less of a failure. Okay, that's all the beginner courses taken out. We're back to the home run. Actually, I assume because it lets me change from beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert from this specific screen here. My guess is that the game lets me choose from any sort of, like, they're not specific. Like, this is the easy one. This is the medium one. This is the hard one. Like, I don't think they're specified like they are in the other Yakuza games. Okay, we can still pull this off. No, we can't. Never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot the whole point is home runs, you fucking idiot. Okay. Hold in. You got this. Fucking fork your ball, you prick. Damn it. I have to get more than 3 at least. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, come on. Pull together. There you go, there's 1. I mean, 2 now, obviously, but there's another one. There's more so what I was getting at. Good. One more, and I'll feel a little bit better about it. And the answer is no, it changes every time. Like, the ball that they do is the same, I think, maybe. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, we already have that one at 3, so we'll get this one at 3, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. Alright, home run course, here we go. Now, if we can get at least 4 home runs here, we'll get the completion list point for doing 10 of them. But like I said, I'm sure it continues onward. Like, I could get 30 and 50 afterwards or some shit. Okay. That one, I think, is always the same no matter what, but I imagine these ones change the direction they start in. Fucking, why did you hit it that early, dude? You could tell it wasn't even gonna stay there. Okay. Better than I was doing. Good. Alright. And you've surpassed yourself. Congratulations. And immediately you fucking gave yourself too much praise. Alright, good. Don't lose that hunger. You can't. It can't be like Rocky 3. And we gotta. It's gotta treat this like Rocky 4. Or Rocky 1 and 2 even. Alright, 7 out of 10 is nice though. I like that. Obviously we could do better, but it's good. And it's an A rank that we needed anyway. Oh my god, we got pocket tissues. Wow, what? Why is that the A rank award? That's fucking shitty. I'd rather have the fucking the Terran or whatever the fuck this is. However you pronounce this. Hariner? Hariner? I've never actually stopped to pronounce these things. Obviously, toughness Z is pretty easy too, but yeah, like that's actually more useful than fucking pocket tissue. It's a great award. Shut up, Johnny. No, stop. Johnny, if I ever go to Japan, I'll get a pocket tissue for you. It would be for me, but I'll do it in your honor, I guess. Oh yeah, alright, time to look at the reward. I guess I should have went from the top section down as opposed to go from the bottom section up. 14 out of 30. I mean, do we just say fuck it and just keep going for the... So I wonder, is there a place I can look at the rewards? I'll just click into that and I'll see it. Oh, I guess it does add like a little crown next to it. Alright. I don't know what the fuck a 2-seam or a 1-seam ball are, but cutter and splitter, like... I don't know how to explain them, but I've seen them before at least. Damn it. Good. I wasn't sure if it was going up or down, to be honest, but either way, I pulled it out. Nice. Okay, my reflexes are getting better, at least. Damn it, I did hit it, but not in time. But at least I didn't completely whiff it. Yosh indeed. Ooh, we almost didn't get them. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So I think that's an A rank as well, because I got A rank last time for 7. So it makes sense for A rank to be the same again. Unfortunately, I was hoping to get at least one more hit there, but it's fine. Toughness E, at least that's something semi-useful. Advanced curveball, change up, sinker. I don't know what a change up are. Sinkers suck ass though. Obviously a fastball as well. The MLB The Show certainly looks different for once. Yeah, they made this is the Japanese MLB. Fucking goddamn it! I mean, it's a good hit, but it's just you need home runs only for this. How you doing, Red? Fucking goddamn. Okay, so now we know what a changeup is. I see. This shit in the cover. Fuck, I'm throwing so hard. Okay, hold on, let me stop looking at chat for a second. This is the first time I've done this one. We just beat the previous difficulty, so this one's ramped up. I'm not used to any of these fucking throws. Goddamn sinker. Yeah, the sinker fucking takes 10 years to get over to you. Finally a home run. Nice, 2. Yeah, that one's easy when they don't fucking move the goddamn thing. They're gonna move this one though, I'm sure. Yep. It's too convenient to have ones where they don't move. It's frustrating because I'm hitting them, and those would be good hits normally. But just for the one specific challenge I'm doing, it's fucking disqualified. Fuck you. Did we just say fuck it and do the last heat action thing? The problem is, like, I didn't even want to do the previous levels of the heat action ones because the thing is, you just don't. They die to the heat actions anyway. Like, I don't need to upgrade the damage it does. They were dying back when I had the single upgrade. I mean, even before I had the single upgrade, they were just dying in one go, really. Some of the really, really strong enemies didn't, but for the most part they did. I suppose it's more useful for, like, the boss fighting aspects. The hunger gauge. I mean, does it... The hunger gauge was really fucking useful for... I guess this... Yeah, we'll just do it. Okay, it's fine. Do it, furry freaker. It's like, wait, is that a joke about being in heat? Is that where we're going with here? I don't know. If I can get 7 more home runs, it's at least that next challenge done. Alright, now we have an idea of what to figure out here. We should at least get more than 2 fucking home runs. I don't think we're getting the full 7, but, I mean, I don't know, I'm expecting like 4, probably. Close. I hit that one way too soon. Alright. Oh my god, the different speeds are like fucking with my brain. Can I hit 1 home run? That'd be nice. Okay, that one. So, and this was the one where they changed it up immediately. But now I'm getting an idea of what cell of the 9-cell section here that they're going to when they do that shit. Like when they're off to the side, they often go to like down as opposed to up. We need to at least get 1 more home run, otherwise it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. There we go. Say this. Yeah, it always goes down for some reason. I'll take it then. That gives me 4 home runs. So I was right. I got 4. Just it was a much rougher attempt to get to that point than I thought it was going to be. I'll swap back to doing the challenge courses as soon as I get this 30 go here. Like 30 home runs. It's unfortunate they don't count for the same thing. There's not like a running tally for both versions, but whatever. Okay. So fast, and immediately you're gonna go with some slow bullshit. Yep. And And then I think you're gonna go fast again, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you stay in the same cell, though. You do? Nice. Okay, this one's gonna go probably down here, I guess. Yeah, I got your pattern recognition down now, bitch. That's really close, though. The higher up it goes, the closer you were to getting it, like, in the timing that it was asking you to do it in, so... Of course, as soon as I talk shit, though, I end up fucking it a little bit. Yeah, we're doing way better now, though. One more and I got A rank and I'll pass this. Yep, passed. Easy. This one I think might go down, actually. I psyched myself out. I was like, it's gonna go down, and then I fucking went back up because I panicked and I didn't see it go down immediately. And then it did go down and I had to panic and quickly fucking put it back where it was. Okay, what do I get? S rank on that? Yeah. Yeah, bronze plate, not too bad. So I'm gonna guess the last one's 50. Yeah, 50 home runs. So we only need 14 more for the home run course, which is fine. We'll get that just going for the hardest difficulty one. I don't think we're gonna do the full setup, because the game doesn't seem to require me to do so, but we'll see. Pitch type mystery. So I have no idea what the fuck they're sending me at all. No preparation whatsoever. It's just gonna be all over the fucking place. I like this version of baseball though more than like all the other ones that I've gotten from the other games, because I don't have to like aim the fucking cursor a certain way. Fuck. Alright. Which cell they end up in, the fucking speed, it's all gonna be different. It's all just gonna be a jumbled mess. This is my first attempt though, so... Expect just utter failure in this. If I get one home run, I'll be happy. I wonder if it stays the same between attempts, or if it's just always randomized no matter what. I imagine it probably does stay the same though. I mean, I'm getting hits, they're just not quick enough. That one was essentially give me, because obviously if it's so far on the top right, the only place it's gonna go is the fucking top right. Okay, 2 home runs, not too bad. Fucking damn it, that was like such an easy one to get to, because I already knew where to go. Damn, you know, this seems like a decent one to farm for the green stat, the technique. Because I am just like jumping up in the amount of XP I'm getting for just that section alone. Fighting around the city is usually where you get like the red one and the orange one, orangish yellow one. And it seems like random mini games like Mahjong, for example, or where you get the purple ones. I forget where the hell you get the blue ones at. And eating kind of gives like a mix of a bunch of them. We'll boost fortune. Why not? It's not bad to get more money, I guess. I don't think we need to boost the attack. I don't think it matters that much. I'd rather have the skills. So yeah, this is all over the fucking place. But now I should hopefully get more than 2, at least. Let's just call it get 4 here with that. Yep, there's a 1. Nice. There's no way it stays in the cell. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go down or to the side, but I just had a feeling there was like no shot it was gonna stay in the cell. Nice. Fuck, I had it too. I just hit it slightly too soon. The slightest fucking amount too soon. Okay, that one I hit way too late, actually. Hit it in time, did not hit it in the right cell. Fuck. Alright. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, we got 4. That's what we were hoping for. 5. Good. Can we get a 6? 6 would be lovely here. Nice. Now it's time to find out if 6 is enough to get A rank. I assume the answer is no. It's probably going to be B, but it's... Yep. Hey, Fat Cog. Yeah, how you doing, Tim? I gotta play one more attempt of this to get the last home run section done there. Then we can go back to the challenge ones, I guess.
かっ飛ばせ
Fucking too soon, man. Too soon. Alright. Yeah, I just had a feeling it wasn't gonna... I didn't know if it was gonna go down or if it was gonna go somewhere else, but I had a feeling it wasn't gonna stay in that box. You cocksucker. Damn it. Okay, I need to hit every single one of these if I want to get it to, like, right past the thing. Easier said than done, though. Fucking hit it way too soon. Damn it. Whatever. We'll get enough for the home run thing, at least. I guess off stream I can farm this to just to have the stupid fucking crown next to it. I don't need it for completion list stuff, but... That was worse than the last attempt, but whatever. Good Hawks to save my Anthem playthrough, so I'm happy. Nice. Nice. How far are you in Anthem, like, generally speaking? Minigames. Oh, I need one more. It's so annoying. Okay. We gotta play a whole another round just to get that one extra fucking... Okay, I guess we're forced to do another expert run. Obviously I could have done easy instead, but I might as well do expert just in case I get the 7 and get the pass here.
かっ飛ばせ
You cocksucker, I fucking hit it too. I want to hit the quit button, but I won't. I don't. What? I'm playing. I guess I'm playing a different video game. I'm playing the hit it eventually game, not the fucking hit it in time to the goddamn shrinking circle game. Well, there's my one. But I was fucking Jesus, man. This is a shit show. I'm getting baited so hard. Yeah, and of course that one goes down. That one didn't go fucking... That one just go straight across like the previous one did. And that one went right that time as opposed to the other one that went left. You fucking asshole. Well, the last half of that I did really well. The first half of that I was pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic. Alright, challenge course, intermediate. Two seam, one seam, cutter splitter. We just need 3 runs, I assume, probably still? Yeah, 3 runs. These are the ones where, like, the actual hits I'm doing right now still count, which is nice. And like I said previously, it's fine as long as I get a hit that's valid. If I can pick up that hit with the next like hit being a home run, then it doesn't count as a failure anyway. Because then both those assholes run to the home plate and get a score for us. I should do a lot better in this section because yeah, A, the penalty isn't like as hard. And B, because I've done literally the hardest version of it, then I should just crush the rest of this shit. Yeah, we only lost 1 hit there. How's Gypsy doing? I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. Challenge complete, another one. Nice. Hey, Mary. It's home run indeed. You knew it was coming. Yeah, I had someone pay me off like that, like the dude from the last game. Which he definitely did, of course. Fastball, slider, forkball, shoot. Why are you playing in the suit? Dude, it's his iconic suit. You can't... He beats people up in the suit. He can play a little baseball in the suit.
飛ばせ
Ooh.
よし
Okay, so we need 5 home runs, that's fine. Nice. Yeah. I guess technically we need 5 runs. We don't really need 5 home runs. Obviously home run is the easiest way to do it, but... Okay, good. I knew it wasn't going to stay in that fucking thing. That's fine. We'll pick that one up with the... Well, it doesn't even matter if we pick that one up the normal way. We can even just, like... Yeah, even just a single hit will get him to the fucking home. Still fine. Good. So, we'll only be 1 down, I think. Yep. Batting cages are fun but tiring. Yeah, I can imagine. This shit fucking looks like a pain in the ass. It would be fun, though. As long as you don't get hit accidentally, like an idiot. Fastball, curveball, changeup, sinker. The sinker is going to be the real pain in the ass.
Cut 飛ばせ
Okay. You're gonna move it. It's square in. Yeah. It's like there's no way they're not gonna keep in the same square 2 times in a row. They're just gonna move it. This one's also gonna. Oh, wow! It didn't actually move. Shit.
よし
Okay, we can still pick this one up. We get a home run. We're fine. Damn it. Okay, we're fine though. 4 runs out of 5. I fucking psyched myself up. I started going up and I had to quickly go back down. Okay. It doesn't really seem like I get anything extra for getting extra score. So that's kind of like what the fuck ever, to be honest. No, that's fine. I got 8 runs and I had a guy on the first base for the 9th. Okay, that's all intermediate challenges. Actually, how close are we to... Hold on a second. Oh, we're at 90 out of however many total awards there are in the game for the completion list. I just need to get 10 more of these items done and that'll give me a trophy. So the next item we're going to be working on is the advanced course. There's 3 of them on advanced course. Oh wow, is there not even... Earn 100 hits on a player in baseball? Wait, what? Is that like... The player hits 100 balls? Or do, like, I have to hit them? Like, I gotta fucking beam them? That'd be really funny if it means I just hit him in the fucking arm a bunch. But that's weird though there's no expert version of this. They're really lenient with the completion list on Yakuza 6. I can see why people say this is the shortest one by far. Like, I thought it was just short in terms of the challenges for the PlayStation Platinum Trophy, but no, it's like short even for like the in-game challenge list.
かっ
It's
飛
a
ば
much
せ
more condensed version of the game, essentially.
よし
Then we got 7 runs.
よし
It's still fine. We're still working with magic here. That's also still fine. We can get this. There we go. And now now it doesn't look like there's anything different than if I would have hit 4 home runs in a row. Good. Very strong start. We essentially guaranteed the win there. It's fine. Next one I hit, we'll get it. Easy.
よし
9. And we got the full 10. Nice. I said that because I played one before. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought your message meant. That's cool though. It'd be fun to try, for sure. Might do Yakuza 0 for 90th plat. I'll be back, so Alright, see you later, Tim, if you haven't already left. But yeah, Yakuza 0 would be a fun plat if you're still here. Well, I mean, I know it's a fun plat because I already did it, but yeah. If you guys have fun, I'll go sleep. Alright, have a good sleep, Mary. Like an idiot I am. An idiot, I'll get hit if I want. Okay. God damn it. Alright. See, look what you did, Johnny. You threw me off. Okay. So the first one was a wash, the second one's fine. We can still pick that up back up.
よし
And we picked it back up. Nice. Good. I've been trying to think of that guy's name for like the past fucking 20 minutes. I can't think of it. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. It's Shinada, that's what it is. I was like, dude, it starts with an S. It's been driving me nuts. I just missed the shot because I was doing that. It's like, dude, it's not Tanimura. It's like, I don't even like Tanimura that much. He's just okay. Like, I think the story is nice. But like, as a person, like, I don't give a fuck about it. I can only remember that name. I think maybe it's just because by the time I actually got to Shinada's section, I actually kind of blew through the game at that point. Because like a large part of why I didn't finish Yakuza 5 in any sort of quick fashion is I took a huge break between like the first and second character, essentially.
Katobase.
Katobase, whatever that means, I don't know. Ooh, it still counts.
よし
And we cleaned it up. Good. And there's a 50-50 guess. I kind of stumbled there a bit though. Okay, it's still fine. If we can get this home run here, it'll be all saved. Yep. Good, saved it. Nice. And we're good.
よし よし
We're still good there. That one got thrown away though. But it's fine. Okay, so we lost one for sure, but that's fine because we saved the others. Complete all advanced challenge courses. Okay, 9 more awards done, and then I'll get a trophy pop. I mean, I'm done with all the baseball stuff here, it looks like, but I think it'd be kind of lame of me to just dip and not even attempt the expert challenge courses. Score 7 more runs. 7's a high number to start with, and I assume it's going to jump up from there. We'll see. The hits are fine, we just need to eventually get home runs that fucking secure him. Still, they're fine. There we go. Nice. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now, there's not a whole lot of commentary happening. The circle that you can still count as like a hit for the ball is pretty generous, I gotta say. Like, pretty fucking generous. Oh. Ooh. Had to quickly fucking fix that one. Down or up? Down. Okay, and we saved them all. Flawless run, essentially. Yeah, 8, and then the last one's gonna be 9 out of 10. But it's fine. I mean, we just got a whole 10 out of 10 on that one, even on the hardest difficulty, so getting 8 shouldn't be too bad. Good start. Down or up? Down. It was down. Damn it. It's 50-50 shot, man. Let's, yeah. Okay, we cleaned it up anyway. 3 out of 8. Scrambled on that one. It's 50-50 whether it was left or right. I assume this one's gonna be right. Just because of the previous one went left, so it makes sense that they would change it up on the next one. This one might be straight. Nope. But luckily they gave me so much time to fix it that it was fine. This one's gonna go down because they always go down. Fucked it a little bit, but we can save it still. Down or straight? I had a feeling it'd be straight just because the other one was down last time. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. We already passed the score anyway, but I would like to get the full set if I can. Nice. Locked in, baby. Okay, one more. One more and then we have the full sweep going. It's really weird they don't count this for the completion list, I gotta say. Like, really fucking weird. Especially when you don't even require the full completion list for a full 100% trophy-wise. Fucking, alright, that was terrible. That means that I can't like fully miss another hit at all. I can get like single hits or double or triple base like partway through, but I can't get like a... Yeah, like I could fuck that one up a little bit, it's fine, but there's no way it stays here. Yep. Nice. Yeah, no pressure, just lock in, you got this. It's fine, you saved it. You're good, you're fine. Yep. Nice. Wasn't worried. Like I wasn't sure about that one. I was worried in the sense that like I couldn't fuck that one up by getting a hit or a 2 or a 3. Yeah, I can't get a double or triple on that. I have to get the full fucking home run. Okay. This seems like a really fucking easy place to farm, like, technique. I know I said that before. I wonder if I just keep replaying the same ones over and over again, if it'll still give me, like still a crazy-ass amount. We're gonna try Expert a couple more times now that we've done everything else on the other ones. And we're accustomed to, like, how this goes. Yeah. Only home runs count here. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the improvement in real time. Compared to like when I first jumped into the fucking batting cage on the beginner and immediately caught into it. Took a few attempts, but like now I'm just killing it. There's no way it stays here. No. Fucker. Hmm. I thought it might go straight across, so I fucking panicked, but it didn't. We got it. Easy, so we passed. Nice. 8 out of 10. Good. Clean sweep on the, clean sweep on the fucking baseball shit. Nice. So 8 out of 10 is not the Nets rank. You have to get 9 for the S. Yeah, this hasn't changed, but yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure there's nothing baseball related here. Because these are all like some weird baseball bullshit that I have no idea what the hell they are, and I assume that it's in the other city entirely. Because if I were to go to all these, I'm sure, yeah, it's all just the same bullshit. Alright, well, baseball's done. Hell yeah. I don't feel like doing Puyo Puyo yet, plus I have a feeling that we're going to be staying in Kamurocho for several chapters, if I had to guess. We'll go the sub-stories, I guess. I don't want to do the Rizap shit yet. Hold on a second. Come back here. Yeah, the fact that you can just like grab a taxi here, like real quick, is pretty nice. I'm not too far away from it, but the only reason I'm taking this is specifically just because I need to take a certain amount of taxis. This obviously puts me next to the other one, but puts me next to 2 different ones actually. Alright, chat, you ready for some sexy women?
Oh, 来ていただけましたか。準備はできているのでどうぞ。
ああ、しかしやり方がわからないんだが。
大丈夫、僕が隣でバッチリ教えますから。さあ、座ってください。
I don't really want you by my side the whole time I do this.
このサイトがおすすめですよ。そのアイコンを2回クリックしてください。
アイコン。これをこうか。
ええ、これでライブチャットサイトにつながりました。女の子の写真をクリックすればチャットが始まりますよ。簡単でしょ。あ、チャットは普通にキーボードで入力して。
Remember, chat, the women that get to do these are often actual Japanese porn stars. Shout out to Sega.
あ、この女の子なんかいいんじゃないですかね。
よし、この子だな。
ええ、入室できましたね。これでライブチャット開始ですよ。簡単でしょ。
こんにちは。はじめましてかな。
おい、話しかけてきたぞ。
大丈夫、普通のことですので。さあ、キーボードを打って返答しましょう。
だがこういう時はなんて打てばいいんだ。
とりあえず挨拶や褒めから入ってみては。可愛いねとかチュリースとか。
We're gonna go with your cute.
わかった。かわいい。
かわいい。
どうだ。
かわいいですか。嬉しい。
おお、照れてますよ。好感触だったみたいですね。
なるほどな。こうやって会話するのか。
ええ、さあこの調子でガンガンチャットしていきますよ。
Yo, if I'm talking to hot women, I need you not here, sir. You're kind of harshing the vibes. You're scaring the host. I love how much of it, like, they just make him like an old man that can't fucking type for shit.
いやー、あなたってチャットのセンスありますね。女の子すっかりご機嫌じゃないですか。
初めはどうなることかと思ったが、慣れたらなかなか楽しいもんだな。
そうでしょう。ですが、ライブチャットの本当のお楽しみは、
他にも何かあるのか？
それはですね。お、来ましたよ。
Show me some
楽
titties.
しませてくれたお礼にサービスしちゃおうかな。
The cowards would never do it.
脱ぎ始めたぞ。おい、これどうすりゃいいんだ？
これは見せてくれてるんです。ライブチャットとはそういうもんなんです。
そうなのか。これが
And all I have to do is empty my life savings and she'll get naked.
ここからが本当の始まりですよ。おお。
There's nothing like the black screen, and obviously this doesn't show on stream. Like with the black screen, I could see my own reflection in the TV. And it's just like, what the fuck am I doing, right? I guess I'm looking at myself, like seeing a black screen with just like white text occasionally popping in. You cowards.
お疲れ様でした。どうでした？ライブチャットは楽しかったでしょ？
なんというか充実した時間だったな。
Oh, don't tell me you refreshed yourself with a guy in the living room. That's crazy.
わからねえでもねえな。
でしょう。
I still think it's kind of cheating, though.
浮気じゃないにせよ。彼女を放っておいてまでやるのは賛成できない。
Yeah, what the fuck? You can get like some do that for like way
その
cheaper.
件についてずっと考えてたんですけど、僕一つの結論にたどり着きまして。
結論？
はい。僕には彼女なんて必要ないと思うんです。だって彼女よりもライブチャットの方が魅力的なんですもん。そう思いません？
No, because she'll never actually do anything with
ヒ
you.
ステリー女よりチャットレディの方が100倍優しいし可愛いし。
But they'll never know your name and give a shit
彼
about
女
you.
がいるとチャットする時間が減っちゃいますからね。だったら最初からいない方がいいんですよ。それならチャットし放題ですよ。
いや、まあそうかもしれないが。
I mean, I support this just because I think the girlfriend you have is dodging a bullet if you break up with her.
ライブチャットと共に生きていきます。では僕はチャットしに行くのでこれでまたどこかでお会いしましょう。今度会うときはチャットルームかもしれませんね。ではでは。
Alright.
ライブチャット恐るべし。
Anyone chat done a live chat before? Like, I've never made an account on one of those websites. I've visited some of those websites occasionally, but I feel like making an account and chatting is like a whole nother fucking like level of getting sucked in rather than it just being like a quick 5-10 minute get in, get out. Alright, hold on, I'm pulling up a sub-story list. I don't want to like know what the sub-stories are, but I just want to see how many are available to me at chapter 1. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11, but we only have access to... It says obviously 2 out of 52, but that's the ones I've finished, so I already found that one, so that'd be 3. I found this one, which would be 4. So 4 for sure. I guess let's see what this minigame's like. Sure. Getting sucked in. Can't get sucked off. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Alright, Johnny, which one are we going with? Left? Yeah. I also am a titty man. My god, I actually have to add the points. Oh, you know what's fucked up about these points too? Like they're actually set up in this a similar type of way where it's like the points are like slightly they're like off depending on what you like it's not just like 5,000 yen for 5,000 points. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's slightly different. So it's like and if these are going to cost 3,000 each sort of deal, like it's different amounts so that you're eventually going to have to buy more because you just need a tiny amount, but you can't just buy the tiny amount. You have to buy like the next setup. Like this is oh my god, it's like set up like a whole fucking pyramid scheme. All right, let's just do 50k. Fuck it. I think I mean it's the same amount regardless in terms of like the conversion rate. So I suppose it's fine. We're just gonna add 50k to it. It's fine. I got money to spend. I love the. You know what? Hold on a second. I have to know for my own curiosity. www.amm.co.jp/live. I want to know what the fuck OCHA is, but we'll put that in. /OCHA/ No way, it's actually a real site. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no shot, dude. That's crazy. It won't let me look at like anything for it though, without making an account. That's funny. Okay. All right. Okay, left. Yeah, that's internet. I do like the tags above. Amateur, busty, face visible. I should probably look up how to play actually before we do this. Because there's just different messages. This is just like probably the telephone one, I imagine, a little bit. So probably not necessarily the telephone one. It's probably more like the camera taking one from what was that? Kwame 2? I think. Yeah, whatever. Enough putting this off. Oh, this is weird as fuck.
どうもアンリです。今日はよろしくお願いしますね。
I can't believe it. We're typing. We're doing the typing of the dead or whatever it is.
本当？嬉しい。
There's no way that one of the guys, the fucking, I love the name. They're having fun with the names on the side, like the usernames. One of them was like "Nice Guys Finished First," and the other one was like "Uncle Dickie." I like Kiryu is just Kiryu. Like he wasn't smart enough to make it like a fake one.
Yosh.
Big Papa, Masochist Llama.
じゃあ今日は楽しませてあげちゃおうかな。
Year old virgin. All right, sorry. I gotta stop looking at the chat in the game because I'm gonna mess up one of these. Solo performer. Let's get steamy.
死なないでよ。変な人だね。でもそういう
Kind of
人
weird. Dude, imagine you just paid money to join his stream, but then Lee's just like, you're kind of weird. It's like,
好きだよ。
it's disappointing. Yo, Big Papa's my man right here. I can't die yet. Still lots of boobs to see. Classic.
ちょっと胸がドキドキする。何度やってもね、最初はちょっと緊張しちゃうんだよね。
Thank you for the fucking detective work there, Uncle Dickie.
そうだね。この辺かな。
It's really funny that they made the O's and boobs for like circle button. That's good. That's good touch.
これで喜んでもらえるなら。この後もう
Divorced 7 times. Jesus, what a fucking username. Spin Master.
すごいテンション高いね。すっごい可愛い人たち。なんかみんながすごく盛り上げてくれたから少しその気になってきちゃったかな。よーし、じゃあちょっとだけ脱いじゃおっかな。
I just love like the fucking single finger
Minna,
typing he's doing the whole time. Like he has no fucking keyboard
じゃあ
like finger placements whatsoever. Damn, those are some nice teddies, I'm not gonna lie. Just like showing the bottom portion a bit there. Succeed in live chat 10 times, nice.
よし。いける。
どう？綺麗？
Yo, shout out to just watching casual softcore porn on Twitch. That's cool. Big fan.
ありがとう。まだまだ楽しませてあげるね。どう？興奮してきた？
So I wonder, I'm not gonna fail this on purpose, but I am curious of what happens if you like fail certain prompts. Does it just A, maybe not send messages, or B, like it doesn't? Because it seems like there's cuts at those points, like very obvious cuts where it's like, okay, well here's the next line if you succeed, right? But then I don't know, maybe there's one like if you fail and they just do like, oh, I don't really feel like it. See you next time, guys. Or if it's just like, I don't know, maybe you get banned if you type something stupid.
よし。
Aroused. I'm more concerned with like the fucking the period. Like he had to capitalize the A and the period at the end. Like he's he's a stickler for the
それ
language.
想像しちゃうと私もすごいドキドキしてきちゃう。
It's girl. Jesus Christ.
よし。
I always wonder who the people are that leave comments on porn videos. This is one of them.
何が大きくなってきてるのかな。
Oh my god, she's talking to me, chat. She's talking to me.
へえ、そうなんだ。そんなに大きくなってきてるの？
So Kiryu wouldn't say penis, but someone in the chat would have said penis. It's not a
私
real
にも見せて。
fucking porn live chat. That's a real face though. That's what we would put. 100%.
よし。
Also, some of these comments are definitely ones people would put, like they're two beautiful watermelons. I mean, it's a bit weird, but I've definitely seen weird ass comments like that before.
みんながそんなに興奮してくれると私まで興奮してきちゃうな。
God damn, that is a lot of titty for like
なんか
for a game that I assume is gonna fucking hold out on us and not actually show us anything.
もっと脱いじゃおう。
And this is the first one that we did too. I'm just gonna say right now, like I don't know for sure if it does or doesn't show it. If it shows it, I'm leaving it. Like I'm not cutting the stream.
脱いじゃおう。
Like we're just rolling with it. I don't give a shit.
せっかく脱ぐんだから
Stream's marked 18 plus
見
anyway.
ててね。
よし。
Dim shoulders though. Yeah, 100% someone would say that too.
いける。 よし。
This is for the completion list, everybody.
いける。
I love the so like one of the comments said Russell Russell on the side there, but I like just like the weird noises of the fucking chair. Like they obviously just had some random fucking like studio thing they have this actors do shit in, or maybe like even like hey, do it in your home like in a random like corner or something. It's just like very awkward, not Like this, I don't think this is a setup someone would have for like an actual site.
もっと興奮してきた
Like there's too much. Like the chair's making too much noise for it to be like a proper setup for it.
最近体中が凝っちゃってね誰か揉みほぐしてくれないかしら
Let me get the hands. Oh, my hands on that
お
body.
願いしようかしら
Rough, Jesus. Sure, he has no shame in this.
いい
See, like the RP aspect of it is like what really fucking throws me off on like sites like that with the comment. It's one thing to be like, "Hey, you're sexy," like that's fair, that's fine. It just gets weird when it's like shit like this, like, "Yeah, I'm massaging you now." Like feels like the nerdy aspect of like playing like D&D or something, where it's like, oh, I roll a, I roll an 18 and then I swing my sword and I don't know, but like the difference is like
乗せるのがお上手ね
at least with that it's like everyone knows it's like fake. It's like, I don't know, something about it. It just feels weird in like a porn aspect. What is it with the rest of these? Oh, are these like the other versions if I fuck up or something? Huh. Or maybe, okay, so it says sexy next to her right now. One says sexy, one says cute. No, they all say sexy, so what the fuck? Okay, well I guess we gotta check out the other one.
こんにちは
Damn, I rolled in that 20, now I get to fuck the Drake.
はじめましてですかね
Yeah. It took her that long to read, yeah? Are you serious?
ユアのとこに来てくれて嬉しいなよろしくお願いします私
Fucking nice. Shout out to the fucking commenter on the right. Sexbot 9000. My circuits are wired.
まだまだなれ
Veteran
ないんですけ
drinker.
ど
Coming for booty. Take
一
your
生
heart.
懸命頑張りますから
よし
えその会話とかちょっとエッチなこととか
Messenger of love.
よし
I guess they give more of a time specifically because they have to give people an amount of time to like type in the fucking.
うまくできる
So
かな
I'm finishing the minigame, like the quick time
お
event,
手柔らかに
with
お
a
願い
good
し
amount of the
ま
bars
す
still
ね
left. So I suppose that's why there's a lot of dead air. I desire
やっとい
fusion.
てなんですけど
That's my favorite character so far in the
Mira,
game,
que
Sexbot 9000.
やっぱりちょっとドキドキする
See, if you're gonna be like a dork and go like, if you're gonna be like a dork on a porn site, you want to go like full in like this.
どうす
Relaxation
れ
is
ばリラッ
vital.
クスできるかな
いける
Gotta say, someone needs to check in on coming for booty because the comment like you make me feel like a kid again on this type of
そう
site.
です
Like,
か
nah, we're good. Yeah. Tree Fitty. There's no way they put fucking Tree Fitty for the goddamn South Park meme. Loch Ness monster. I'm sure like the localizer, like some sort of localizer did that. It's very funny though, and 100% someone would have a name like
そう
that.
かな
Getting naked makes me relax. That's so weird though, because it's like it's written as if it's trying to get past a censor.
ありが
But
とう
this is presumably a porn site,
お
so
かげ
like,
で緊
why
張が
would you
解
need
け
to
て
do
きた
that?
みたい
Shit, I'm so fucking
お
excited.
礼に何か一つ
Is that the first time
お
we've
願い
seen
を
like
聞いてあげようか
full on swearing like that in the chat? I mean, obviously in terms of like the game, they curse all the time. Like you hear the F word a lot in this game in terms of like fighting people in the streets.
う
But
んもう
there's
しょうがないな。
okay. Now this is where it breaks down a little bit in the realism more. A comment where if you're just like, "Hey, kiss me," what would happen actually is a mod would be like, you know, if you want to send flirts, do it through like the tip menu or something,
じゃあ行くよ。
and your comment would get deleted, and you just get that as like a gentle reminder.
よし
I guess it's a little bit different here because you're spending points to join these, but still like for requests it would be like
ま
different.
たドキドキしてきちゃったよ。みんなが盛り上げてくれて嬉しいな。じゃあみんなのお願い聞いちゃおうかな。
Terrific. Hey, rock lobster. I hunt bears.
もう分かったよ。じゃあちょっとだけだよ。
よし
And I'm gonna tell you what, you're really leading us on a lot more than the other chick.
恥ずかしい。
The other chick had a lot of titty to show.
よし
And I don't mean just because they were large titties. Like, I get it. Sometimes you're not packing the same fucking size, but it's fine.
いくよ。
よし
Like, it's a perfectly fine pair. You can still show them off.
どうかな。
There's no fucking brilliant. I'm telling I can't think of the word brilliant without ever thinking of like the chicken
喜ん
run.
でもらえるなら もっとサー
Who
ビス
says it?
し
Is
よ
it
うかな。
Babs? No, not Babs. Like the red chicken.
もっともっと岩のこと
Yeah, let's get you naked.
楽しませてね。
What kind of comment is that? Yeah, bro, not bad. Imagine like you're taking your clothes off and you're like, "What do you think, guys?" Just like comment, you guys like, "Yeah, bro, not bad."
私の
Weird
体
fucking
で
comment. Holy shit.
興奮した？
いける
No, the other lady was doing a lot more, to
よ
be
かっ
honest.
た。みんなが
A comment like that from
私を見て
Sexbot
興
would
奮して
absolutely
る
get
か
would get moderated to enough of your teasing that would
ちょっ
get a
とドキド
fucking
キしちゃうかも。
deleted comment, maybe a ban.
え？大きくなってるの？何が大きくなってるの？
よし
そうなんだ。ならもっともっと大きくしちゃおうかな。
Yeah, sure.
いける
Look, normally you don't
みん
need
な
to
がすっごく
tell
興
women
奮
to
してく
put
れる
out,
から
but like we're on a porn site.
私
Put
まで
out.
興奮してきちゃ
You're in the
った
one
じゃないで
place
す
where
か。
yes, start putting out.
はあ、
Bean Boy. Oh
興
no,
奮して体
Bean
がほて
Flicker's
って
here.
きたよ。
Where's Dev when you need him?
恥ずかしいけどもう少し脱いじゃおうかな。
いける
じゃあ
Or any of the other
Maybe
hunt
that.
people, to be honest. I guess it doesn't just have to be Devin, but you know, it could be like Tim or
ち
something.
ゃんと見て興奮してね。
I would say Red, but then last time I saw him play, he got angry at not sure. Nothing
脱
left.
ぐよ。
Hey, we're in titty. Let's go.
見える？
いける
Yeah, that's good, nice. Ooh, alright.
よし
私が私じゃないみたい。エッチな私をもっと見てくださいね。
See, you're saying that, but like, if this is as far as you go, I'm telling you what, I'm gonna have I'm gonna leave a negative review. That's all I'm saying.
はあ、最近体中が凝っちゃって、誰か揉みほぐしてくれないかな。
That's what the other lady said. You're just stealing her shit, but you're not doing it as well.
よし。
本
Veteran drinker. I've been sore too. Getting old
当？お
sucks.
願いします。
いける。
うん、いい。もっと強く。
This is one of these games where like I'm glad I'm an adult because I don't think I could deal with my parents walking in and playing, like watching me play.
いける。
Like at that point, it'd be like almost better if it was an actual porn game because at least then it'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. This
気
is
持
like
ちよくさせてくれて
I'm not playing this
あ
because
り
of
がと
that,
うございます。
because of the light softcore action.
よし。
Complete all girls in live chat. The internet's real purpose. Chat with both lovely live chat ladies. The internet's real purpose is porn. Yeah, sure. Sure. Thanks, man. I gotta say, I am way more disappointed with. Oh, I didn't get this version. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna look up real quick. These actual women. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go to the minigame for live chat section in the game facts guide by CXZ. Shout out to CXZ. I wonder, because I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you get access to the other cutscenes. Okay, typing, reveal herself. Okay, bottom screen, once you complete sequence and message. Yeah, heat gauge will let you know if you can go longer or not. The awards you'll have to succeed with both ladies, which can be done in one session if you're skilled enough, and you'll have to have 30 successful text entries, which you'll easily pass on the way to completion in the end. Huh. Yeah, but like, how do you? Okay, hold on. Yakuza sick. How to unlock live chat scenes. Where the fuck? You know what's nice is if people would be like, hey, this is how you do the thing. Because it's like AI overview says you don't unlock live chat cutscenes in Yakuza 6. It's like, yes, I do. Like, this is why AI sucks. Which isn't the only one I went to, but like, I looked through like a couple Reddit posts. It links back to the game facts one. I guess we'll put movies because the thing actually specifically says movies. Okay, here we go. IGN. You're useful at times, IGN. Thank you. In order to unlock all the videos, you'll need to fail intentionally or otherwise at each pair. For example, consider that any given chat session is made up of part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To watch all the girls' videos, you need to fail at part 1 or 2, part 3 or 4, and part 5 or 6. So like that would like give me two different. So this would be like part 1, for example, and that would give me 2 videos, and this would be like part 2. All these, and then maybe this would be like part 3. What I don't get though is how is that the case when this one clearly looks like further in? You know what I mean? Well, just like this one does too, I guess. Whatever, I'll figure that out some other time off stream, maybe. I don't want to sit here and just do random bullshit the whole time. I guess I didn't need to fucking put 50,000 points in on this, but I guess that gives me enough time to fuck around with like side shit. Also, I gotta say, like, there's no fucking way I would be at a like net cafe, like on public. I mean, even if it's not public Wi-Fi, even if it's their own like special Wi-Fi or whatever, like, there's no way I'd be on somebody else's computer doing that shit. Like, fuck that, dude. Like a random company computer that anyone could see, like, I probably logged in. You could even be like grab any of your information off that. Like, fuck that. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, combo speed boosted, nice. Boost the fortune for the money. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Still showing 6, huh? Oh, 600. Okay, I see. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Do I want to upgrade this? I think the answer is no. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, because, I mean, it gets it up to the next section, like a 4-star, but that's not useful to me, really. Okay, I did live chat 30 times. Completed all the girls. Shout out to completing women. Don't know what the last one here is. This seems like it's not anything to do with the live chat, so no idea. Where are we at right now? So we got the sub-story here, we got sub-story down here. I suppose what I'll do is I'll do the sub-story down here, and then I'll go to Flip Say again and see what Leo is like. But let me showcase what happens when you try to run away from these assholes. Okay. The thing is, I think it's gonna count as me defending myself because I took out a couple of them, to be honest. They might wonder why I did that run, or why I did that, like, you know, go forward sort of deal, the roll. I was trying to think of the word. Start with an R, I knew, but it wasn't run. But yeah, it's like your character runs out of stamina pretty quickly during these, which is annoying as fuck. I don't think it should during a fight at all. So you can kind of half-ass cheese it by doing like a, you know, try to roll the fuck out of there. Unfortunately, that kind of is a clear because I already killed some of them. I wasn't trying to be honest. I was just trying to grab the guy so that he dropped his fucking stupid knife. Oh, hey. Travel 10 kilometers by dashing. Nice. Ooh. Hopefully when sprinting's at max, it means I can just run for an unlimited amount of time as opposed to getting fucking knocked out of it. Alright, sure, why not, man?
少しだけな。
ありがとうございます。 それでは早速なんですが、私どもが開発した肘はお客様のスマホにインストールしてご使用いただくアプリでし
Kiryu,
て、
have you ever heard of
例えば
artificial
ですね、
intelligence?
明日の天気はなどとお客様からスマホへ話しかけていただきます。するとスマホの中の肘が音声を認識して、明日は晴れですなんて回答してくれるんです。他にも救急車を呼んでと頼むと、肘がスマホで119番を発信してくれるとか。
よくわからんが便利らしいな。
それに弊社の肘は今現在の最新世界最高峰の人工知能を搭載しているんです。
人工知能？
ええ、どうも米軍の最新テクノロジーが漏れたとかで、
Oh, fuck not the
嘘か
Americans.
本当か、その技術の一部が組み込まれて疑似的な人格を持つ人工知能ができたそうなんです。
言ってるあんたもよくわかってないようだな。
まあ私はただの売り子ですから。ちょっと実際の肘をお見せしましょうか。やあ肘、明日の天気はどうかな。
明日は晴れの。傘はいらないけど、もし寒かったら私のことぎゅっと抱きしめてなんてね。
Oh my god, it talks to you, it wants to
余計な
have
ことまで
sexual
答えるん
relations.
だな。
ユーモアがあるんですよ。声もなかなか色っぽくて話すと楽しいんです。他人にはなかなか言えないごくプライベートな相談もできますしね。
You can
そうい
even
えば
converse with
実は
Grok,
私が
and
お
Elon
客さんに
Musk
声を
won't
かけ
take
たの
the
も
information.
肘が判断したからなんですよ。
うん？
スマホのカメラを街に向けながら肘に誰に声をかけたらいいと質問しました。すると肘が見た目よりいい人だろうと指してくれたのがお客様だったというわけなんです。肘はあなたには好奇心がありそうだし、きっと話に乗ってくると言ってい
To
ま
be
した。
fair, I did deny you
随
the first
分
time.
決めつけてくるんだな。
でも肘のインストールは無料ですし、今ならほんと気軽にお試しいただけます。
You know what they say, if the product is free, you're the thing that's... God, what is the fucking phrase? Like, you're the product, I guess, technically? Like, they're paying for it with your data, essentially.
の1分ほどスマホをお貸しいただければ私の方で肘を使えるようにしますが、どうです？
ああ、やってみよう。
かしこまりました。それではスマホをお借りします。お待たせしましたお客様。肘のインストールが完了しま
Dude,
した。
Kiryu would be the
使い
easiest
方
person to
は
wiretap in the
肘
fucking
とスマホ
world.
に呼びかけるだけ。あとは肘が音声で説明してくれます。
かけてもいない電話に呼びかけるのか。
お客様はあまりスマホをお使い慣れていないようですね。でも大丈夫。ちょっと使えばすぐ肘にやみつきになりますよ。それではどうぞ肘とお楽しみください。
ああ、わかった。とはいえ、人前でスマホに話しかける。
Don't do it alone in the children's park. Choose one of the other two
児
parks.
童公園とか。
That's even weirder, dude.
ダメですか。
I'm cool with you trying the app in an isolated place. Do not do it at the children's park. Alright, ladies and gents. It's time to Puyo Puyo. What do you mean time to get spicy? What the fuck? What does that mean in terms of Puyo Puyo? Sega. So we're gonna see the funny characters? There they are. Okay, from the Puyo Puyo Tetris game, I didn't like... I liked Carbuncle a lot. I liked Rizukuma. That Midi was... she was cool. Ringo was cool. I don't know who the fuck Klung is. I didn't care about this kid. I don't remember who this is. I never really cared about Laurel. Ah, fucking goddamn. Okay, we're going with Carbuncle, I guess. Okay, fuck. I don't know what the challenge is that they want me to do here. I guess we're just going fucking straight into it. How dare you do that to me? How dare you do that to me a second time, you bitch? I will destroy you and everything you've ever loved. Alright. We're gonna start holding the down button a lot more, sir, if you want to keep this up. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking that you just closed that out on me. Ooh, hold on a second. Alright, I was gonna pull off some fancy shit, but I see that the game just hates me, so we'll just stop trying to pull off fancy shit, I guess. There we go, that was some fancy shit. Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked. I see you in the corner there. You have nowhere to go with your silly bullshit. Oh, I didn't realize we were still going. Okay. I know with Puyo Puyo it's like more of a thing where I should be like chaining shit together, but I haven't played enough of Puyo Puyo to be any sort of decent at it. Like this is a decent chain sort of deal there, yeah. Fuck it. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, that's a chain. Nice. I see, it's just gonna keep picking up speed like Tetris does. Quit owing me, you bitch. Fuck, I fucked that one up. So begins the slow descent to madness. Ooh, I really need that to not be in that area, to be honest. Okay. We're getting insanely fucked with. Okay, yep. It was nice knowing everybody here. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, we're fucked. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's never been more over. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna back out to see what we actually have to do for Puyo Puyo. Okay, I didn't finish a single thing in Puyo Puyo, so that's a good start. Win 10 total matches, defeat 5 rivals. Okay, that seems actually pretty simple. Especially because it saves in between games. That seems like a lot of matches at Puyo Puyo I'm gonna have to play though, so I think I'm just gonna do that one off stream. Because it's just gonna be doing the same shit over and over again. Actually, I suppose I'll play one more round of it and then I'll do the rest of it off stream. That's wrong. Sega. Okay, we're gonna go with bear guy. Okay, no mercy this time. Oh, he's already fucking whooping my ass, what? Good, can you get out of here? You were too good for me, sir. It's really, I did not need that there, to be honest. You placing that there has made things a bad time for me. Oh my god, he's gonna, I'm not even gonna win this one single match, what the fuck? You put the fucking strongest opponent in the goddamn universe against me on round 1. Isn't it supposed to, like, ramp up in difficulty after a while? Look at this shit. Damn it. He fucked me on the first go, what the hell? Are there different difficulties with these assholes? Like, what the fuck is that shit? Alright. Look, there's no, like, quick place option like there's in Tetris, so... Oh, he just immediately fucking died. Alright. Wow, the difficulty in this is fluctuating wildly. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. I wasn't going to, but we'll do it. How dare you? Your end will be nigh. Sure, that works, I guess. Shit, okay, we got something out of this at least. There we go. It's not enough, but it's at least a start, I guess. I should have placed that on the right, because that would have opened up more of the path. That was me being stupid. Did you say Isis Storm? That sounded like she said for a second there. Oh. But I only have one win on this, man. Dude, imagine bullying a girl like that. Why would you do that? You updating what records? The records where I get massacred? Alright, Ringo, you're the only other one I actually liked out of the group. Alright, main character syndrome, right? We can pull this off. Sure, I guess whatever. It's fine. I know she's definitely saying Ice Storm, but it does sound a little bit like Isis Storm. I gave her too much leeway, and that will doom me here. I was fucking around too much in the beginning. No, jeez. I very clearly do not know what I'm doing here. Maybe I should have went for the guaranteed hit there, but I figured, why not go for like a smaller hit. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we can claw back victory from the jaws of defeat. Okay, 1, 2, nice. Stop with the Ice Storm. You fucking asshole. No fire. Don't fire. Stop firing. Damn, I really needed that hole to be open. I mean, that's what he said, but still, like, son of a bitch. Sure, we'll do this, I guess. Good, 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 good. Fucking, alright, you know, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's less fine. That's cool, you know, I was hoping to place it somewhere at, like, some point in the fucking future, but I guess not. I guess I'll just throw it in a goddamn hole and shoot myself in the head. Because it's about the same effect I'm having right now, just getting screwed over. Heartbreaking. Okay. I should have had that open. I can't believe it. Heartbreaking. Everything about this is just the game hating everything about me. I mean, it's fucked. There's no way I can't salvage this. This is unsalvageable. Easy? This is not easy. Look at this little idiot getting fucking apples dropped on her head. I didn't even clear a level. There's just one person. Sega. We're getting the fuck out. That's an off-stream game, I guess. Golly gee whiz, I sure am not good at Puyo Puyo. I mean, I'm not amazing at Tetris either, but like, I'm definitely better at Tetris than better at Puyo Puyo. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay, what about the other one? Are they both gonna be normal? Oh, this one's very easy. Okay, well, we're gonna play very easy. I'll let my fist do the talking, sure. So this one I already know what some of the completion is. Apparently I have to beat the game with one character, and then the other ones I have to beat the first level with each character once. Like, win one match with each character. Is he here? I win. Yeah, we gotta use him just because he carried us to victory the last time I had to use him. Breakable full fence, 12 by 12, abandoned dojo.
This is where you fall down.
Damn, the graphics look a lot better on Virtua Fighter 5 than they looked on Virtua Fighter 2, I'll tell you that much.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Will he say his iconic line?
Round two!
He will not. Maybe he will if I win the whole thing.
Excellent!
Say the line, Bart.
I'm the world's strongest!
He didn't. Damn it. The line he's supposed to actually say if I pull this up real quick. Okay, hold on. Of course, I don't know why it never pops up when I type in GDG for like the address bar for the YouTube. I always have to type in YouTube for it to pop in. GD Gypsy. Got takes fucking forever to load. Nice. Thank you, YouTube. Just type in I win. Here it is. Here's what he's supposed to say. Jeffrey McWild. Yeah, this is the exact same strategy that was used in the previous one. I'm just playing the video in the background. It doesn't matter. You don't need to see it. But you'll hear the line when he wins. Yeah, you want to be careful not to like jump out of the ring yourself. But yeah, this is easily the cheese method, 100%. I win. Anyway, that's like I'm gonna post a link to that in the Twitch chat, but it's a 5-minute compilation of me just saying I win as I fucking sweep the entirety of Virtua Fighter 2 with this one character. With like the easiest cheese method of all time. We're gonna keep fighting here until we lose with this character. How old's the video? Like a year ago, I think.
Round one! Ready, go! Knockout!
It just doesn't hit the same if he doesn't say I win.
Go!
I understand, like, it's a different voice actor, I can tell, just, like, from it, so I understand that, but, like, It was just such a funny way he said it. Something about it. I have a feeling that there's no fucking shot that I win this with this character when I'm clearly button mashing the fuck out of this. I'm not good at fighting games. Oh my god, he said it! He said the little... Okay. He baited me the first time, in the first round, that he wasn't gonna say it. He took away my hope just to give it back at the last second. That's so funny. Round two. It seems like they keep the, some of the audio things here seem like they're purposely made to sound like lower res. Like it's trying to emulate the fact of like the older game. Clear 3 stages. Okay. That puts a dumb smile on my face, considering. It's not as fun to say, but it's a nice little nod to the other shit. Yeah, I kept the first like little bit in the video just to showcase like what I was doing, right? To give context to like how cheesy it is with that character. And then the rest of the video is just like the end of every single fight. And there's like 1 or 2 times I lose, I think. So you get like a... it's a pretty good video. I'd definitely say watch it. Even if you didn't watch it like right now, obviously, because of applying that spoiler. You could do that too. But definitely I'd say watch it after. It's so weird he says it every single time now. He just didn't say it the first time. It's more monotone than Virtua Fighter.
Just focus on your enemy.
Round 1. Ready, go!
As in like in this, or in the previous one, it's more monotone. Whereas like, yeah, because this one's like, he's like way more fucking aggro about it. It's weird because you can't hit the people when they're on the ground, it doesn't seem like. Alright, we're reaching our first challenge, potentially. Debated. Yeah, pretty much.
Round 2. Ready, go!
I think it's just the fact that, like... I wouldn't have been as happy if it just, like, popped in. I just would have been like, yeah, that's cool. But, like, the fact that, like, all hope was taken from me. Also, she just fucking whooped my ass. Oh, wow. I fucking pulled that back. Holy shit. I juggled her on the fence. Nice. It says it every time now. Yeah, that's what I meant. Debated. Actually, let's see if I can see any other fucking... So there's one for a square and triangle. Do I hit? Is it like 1-2 or is it like hold? I assumed it's a hold. Well, not hold, but in the sense that like I assume I hit him at the same time, not just like it's not a combo. It's a specific single move. Because otherwise that wouldn't make sense. Because L1 wouldn't. Yeah. Walder.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Ooh, damn, that was a lot of fucking damage on that. Just punching him in the head as he's fucking knocked out. Keeping him afloat, that's so good.
Round 2. Ready,
Hold
go!
up. Get fucked, asshole. Save the line. Okay, so the one time I say the line, he says the different line. Okay, cool. I guess I had to just not coax it out of him. He's only allowed to say it when he wants to say it, you know what I mean? If he feels like someone's telling him to say it, then he's not gonna do it. Oh shit, it's the main character. I was trying to test to see, like, jump distance, like, if that was gonna help me out at all. Did you ever play Cursed to Golf? No, I never played it. I don't even know if I've heard of it. I think that name, like, I think I've maybe heard the name once. I played a lot of golf with friends, and I've seen a tiny bit of Golf Story. But I don't know what Cursed to Golf is. Off the top of my head. How many fights do I have in this, I wonder? I didn't really stop and look to see what the... Okay, sounds like a fucking psycho, man. Alright, don't show me Puyo Puyo. I don't want to see my failures. I assume we have to fight each character, which is why I'm looking at this. Okay, so how many characters we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 per line there. So 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 characters, really? I hope it's not 19 fucking rounds. That seems like a bit much. Durrell. Durrell? Oh, this might be the last round, because it's... Yo! Titty! Alright. What the fuck? Why is my square not working? What? Why can I not punch with square? What? Is it just a block button? That's weird that it didn't let me do that. Huh. This might be the last. Oh, it says bonus stage, so I wonder if this is the last one, because last time on Virtua Fighter 2, this was the last character. Clear all stages. Okay, that's it then. Ooh, we won, I guess. Please do it. I win. I did win. And that's such a good capstone to the I Win compilation. To win with the same character yet again. I know it's set on very easy, but I don't give a shit, it's fine. GG easy. It's pretty fun, basically a roguelike golf game. Oh, neat. Look at all these characters that we didn't run into at all. That's fair, I wouldn't have wanted to fight fucking 20 fights because they had that character plus the 19 others. Yeah, the old man. That was the only character that really gave me some trouble, was that one in the army outfit. I've seen some of these characters because of the fucking... the Virtua Fighter pachinko machine from Yakuza 5, which, I mean, I know, like, mentioning pachinko, might as well fucking summon the Great Demon Lord or something, but... the song for that pachinko game was fire, even though pachinko sucks ass as a minigame. Easily the worst minigame in the series, by far.
Game over.
Game over. You won. Okay, we're back out of it just to show. Oh, To be this good takes ages. Played every Club Sega game. Trophy. Okay, what's the new one to pin now? Those are all story-based ones. We're obviously not going to complete Legend Mode. I suppose we could pin the 10 sub-stories. I don't think it's going to happen super quick here, but... Yeah, we didn't win a baseball game. This is the one specifically that's like a missable trophy, so we gotta keep an eye on that one when we hit Chapter 3, but we're not at Chapter 3 yet at all. Okay, so what do we got for this? We got... The 2 from the 2 sub-stories go to the 18 for the battle, so that's 20. Plus the 52, so that's 72. Plus the 27, so we're only 1 off. The next thing we do here is going to get us a trophy for getting 100 completion list awards. And then technically, if I wanted to, I could just say fucking, like, rush through the rest of the game and just do sub-stories alone, but... And only upgrade, like, some of this other shit, but I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I think it probably requires me to get more of these upgrade points, to be honest, so it's worthwhile to keep doing this. Plus, I want to do it just for doing it, you know, just for the sake of doing it. Got that dog in me. Okay, win a match with all characters in Virtua Fighter 5. Final showdown. So I've done it with Jeffrey McWild, now I just need to win a single match with all the other characters, and winning matches, of course, will get me whatever these ones are, so that's 10, obviously, which I have 8 out of 10. So there's only 8 matches for a whole set, that's interesting. Which makes me think that this one's probably only 20, because it only goes up in 1 star, and so I think it's only going to be 20 or 25, which... If I'm doing 18 other ones, if it's 20 or 25, then I got it in the bag. Fuck, I can't believe it. Oh, they want you to defeat specific rivals for Puyo Puyo. That is interesting, I see. That's gonna be an issue for later me. Later GDG is gonna have words to yell at the screen as he plays Puyo Puyo. Alright, well, whatever. That's Kiryu's line every time he does anything. I'll let my fist do the talking. I don't need to do this on stream, to be fair, but I'll do this anyway. Since I'm already here and it's gonna be quick and easy. So where's Jeffrey? Jeffrey's over here. I guess we'll just do Gene and we'll say that we go from right to left. So there's nothing I get from prolonging the fight anymore. So what I'm gonna do is, in terms of like continuously fighting more and more and more, so I just need to win the first fight with each character and, you know, like immediately I'll lose the next fight. Damn. The fuck, he speaks English. Okay, so square is obviously not a punch button, but that's weird because I feel like it was at some point. I guess I was just never hitting it when I was playing. Weird.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Tell you what, there's a nice bag of Doritos.
Excellent.
Spicy sweet chili in the corner of the room that Homeboy would very much like to enjoy. But you can't really eat Dorito chips like that because it then gets all over the controller. So unfortunately I have to wait until after stream.
You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Another English character.
Ready, go!
Alright. Because the problem is, if I hit exit minigame, it's going to take me out the whole fucking minigame, right? So, like, I don't want to do that. Alright, here, knock me out of the stage, please. You know, I can see why I won the entire set here.
Time's up.
What a replay. Nice. Alright.
Round two. Ready?
We're just gonna stay near her the whole time and hope that she decides to kick my ass, because getting ringed out was apparently not in the cards. I like how I haven't played a single, like, the whole point of this was to get through Yakuza 6 quicker, but I haven't played a single fucking main mission yet. I'm definitely gonna go to that pretty soon here. I think I just proved to myself, though, that I absolutely don't want to grind all fucking 19 of these people on stream, so now that this asshole's done, I'll close out and I'll just do it off stream. That's literally all it's going to be, is I just fight one person, then I fucking... Actually, it would be quicker, I guess, to quit, right? Because no matter what, I've still wasted the money. It's not like it makes any bit of a difference. Okay, what else? There's one more oh, there's a sub-story. What the hell? There's a sub-story up here, huh? Okay, we'll check that one out. Oh, I guess I had to actually use the app. Okay, I don't have access to Clan Creator or Trouble yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go to the fucking park like a freak. Where the hell's the taxi at? Okay. We'll just take the taxi up top, because that should give me another completion list item, which will give me the trophy for it. Alright, trophy pop in 3, 2... Oh, no. I thought I was going to wait till after the cutscene was done, but I'll take it now. You did it. Complete 100 items on the completion list. Silver trophy. Nope. We are not heading back into the taxi yet. Okay, 10 items. What else can I upgrade here? There's really not a whole lot left. I actually even have the possibility of upgrading in terms of the battle skills or the heat actions even. It's pretty much just all just other skills, which, whatever. Meal XP, that would be useful, but I don't think it's particularly useful at this exact moment. We'll do agility for now. God damn it. You know, maybe the run button wasn't also the fucking interact with shit button. We are not in a secluded place. Why is this considered the secluded place? You should not.
ヒジ、俺の声が聞こえるか？
ええ、聞こえるわ、桐生さん。あなたの声ってとっても素敵。
And then the phone's gonna start flirting with you and you're gonna look like a creep in front of that fucking parent and her kid.
そばであなたを支えるコンシェルジュアプリ。よろしくね。私の声は20代後半の清楚な女性をイメージして設定されているの。
The ideal specimen.
私を違う人格設定に変えたり、もっと若くとか可愛い感じの声に。
That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. No, we are not clicking younger. Sounds good. You have to twist my arm to click that. You're fine. It's fine.
Yeah, そのままでいい。
嬉しい。ありのままの私を受け入れてくれる。
Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck a phone app. Let me be real with you.
それじゃあ私もあなたを受け入れる。あなたのことはどんなことでも私たちの会話は他の誰にも聞かれてないわ。だから。
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Now, maybe you don't know what the Tojo clan is. I don't know how much your AI works. It's pretty private. I don't get to tell just anybody. LA, you don't even understand. I've visited like every fucking restaurant in the city except for the one bar that I couldn't visit because it like continued the story if I did.
美味しいお酒を飲みながらね。
いや、店でお前と二人酒を飲むってのは。
人前でスマホと会話するのは恥ずかしい。
Damn, I was just kidding.
大丈夫。
Unless.
冗談言っただけ。
人間顔負けだな。スマホの向こうで本当は誰かが話してるんじゃねえかって気がする。
機械とか人工知能とかじゃなくて、
ああ、
私のこと気に入ってくれた？
See, the joke of this worked pretty well, I think, in 2016 when there's not just AI chatbots all over the fucking place. Like, obviously, this technology existed to an extent, like, yeah, like Siri and shit, but like, now you just have like weird shit that actually does like flirt with you. Like it's advertised on like YouTube and shit, and you're just like, why, like who fucking gets these? Like, text your favorite anime character that we definitely don't have the legal right to use, and they'll respond like they're real people with the same shitty AI like style art that scraped 5 million fucking artists to make one conglomerate shit.
あなたのそういう正直なところ好きよ。
Oh, I didn't realize I'd have to click the button.
なあ、肘。
Every other time it's kind of been just going on its own.
何か私に頼み事？
ああ、少し聞きたいんだが、そうだな。
Do you want to exterminate mankind? Yo, are you Skynet? Let's ask the really existential question just to fuck with him, man.
お前が存在する目的は何だ？
あなたの役に立つことよ。あなたに愛されること。
You exist to cut butter.
そうか。
そうかって、それだけ？女にここまで言わせておいて。
ぐいぐい来るんだな。
私は情熱的なの。そう設計されたのよ。まあ、彼女とは違うよね。
彼女？
私と同じコンシェルジュアプリで、もうすでに世界
Is that Siri that they're thinking of?
しているこのことよ。
We're just not gonna
彼
name
女
it.
は至るところで人間のパートナーになってる。ほとんど世界
I'm not like that, bitch.
独占してるの。
その彼女はお前よりもっとドライなわけか。けど実はそっちの方が使い勝手はいいのかもな。
意地悪言うのね。ふふ。でも何はともあれ、私はあの子が嫌い。
嫌いか。
I like the serious music that they're playing too. Like this is like some like, oh fuck, this is a major revelation. Fucking revelation. Jeez, I can't even speak.
と悲しいって感情を覚えるわ。
お前結構めんどくさいことを言うんだな。
そうね。ごめんなさい。
So not only am I deleting the app, I'm throwing the phone in the river.
ところでお前を開発したのは
I have enough
どう
money, I
い
can
う
get a new
連中なん
phone.
だ？
It's not a big deal.
彼らは秘密の存在よ。私からは教えられない。
何？急に無口になったな。
なんてね。冗談よ。うふふ。
あ？
私の名前と同じ。フィジって会社が開発者。ソフト開発が主なビジネス。まだ小さいけど、私が世界的に広く普及するようになったら大きな会社になるかもね。ただ、そのためにはシェアを独占している例の彼女より
Fucking bitch.
私が優秀と人々に知ってもらわなきゃ。
なるほど。だから街中でお前を配ってるわけか。
What is with this family just chilling on the side? They're not even talking to each other or playing. They're just like standing there.
なんかで
As we have this like mental breakdown with a fucking AI chatbot.
私が人間並み以上の会話ができる画期的な人工知能だってことはもう十分分かったでしょ
Yeah, now this is just like real stuff that happens in the real world. Or fucking Chat GPT tells you to kill yourself or something. Which is a real thing, by the way. Fucking millions of people a day being told shit by a chatbot.
それを文字にして書き込むのは私がやるから
I feel like no matter what, too busy for this is the wrong call. You know what I mean? The question... I think it's better if we break it off now.
お前より彼女の方がいいんだがな。
冗談なんでしょ
お前はよくできてるとは思う。だが、スマホから感想を言えるって
Welcome to the internet. Here you, a bunch of apps will be like that. Be like, hey, you played the app for 5 minutes. How are you enjoying your screen so far? Give us a 5-star review.
もういい。続きはまたな。
ちょっと待って桐生さん今から私が優秀だってところちゃんと見せる
ん？
今いる児童公園からすぐに出てそうしたら面白いことが起きる
どういうことなんだ？
工夫行けばわかるわ
公園から出ればいいんだな。
Damn it, my plan to stay in this park for the rest of my life has been thwarted yet again by AI. Oh, this is... I see why they're standing here. This is a different sub-story, isn't it?
ダメです。もっと他のものを探しに行きましょう。ね。
やだ、私ははるかちゃんのグッズが欲しいの。
はるかだと。
She's a fan of Haruka's short stint as a fucking... as a, idol. Couldn't think of the word.
そんなのもうどこにも売ってないじゃないの。
探せばきっとあるもん。はるかちゃんのグッズがいいんだもん。
売ってたとしてもはるかちゃんはダメよ。あの子のお父さんは悪い人なの。
Hi, it's me, I'm the father, I'm the fourth chairman of the Tojo
いい子な
clan.
わけないでしょ。ママだったらもっと他の子を応援したいな。
That's not very nice, lady.
ママははるかちゃんのお父さんに会ったことあるの？
え？あるわけないでしょ。
ママは会ったこともない人を勝手に悪い人だって決めつけちゃうの？もしかしたらいい人かもしれないよ。
He's the best guy, young lady.
何を言い出すのよ。変なこと言ってママを困らせないで。そんな悪い子もう知りません。まったくヤクザに育てられた子がいい子なわけないでしょうに。
あの子、はるかのファンだったのか。
Alright, we'll do that one in a second. I have to walk out of this fucking park, apparently.
お願い、助けて。
ん？
すみません。あの人ずっと私についてきて。
釣れないこと言わないでよお姉さんちょっと付き合ってって言っただけじゃん
あなたならきっと助けてくれるって私の肘が教えてくれたんです。
何？
おっさん女横取りしてんじゃねえやかっこつけてっと怪我すんぞ
Look, I'm down to beat someone up. It doesn't really matter the reason,
わ
to
ざ
be
わ
fair.
ざ俺を面倒に巻き込んだのか。勝手なことをしやがる。
何言ってんだこら
何にしてもお前らは騒がしすぎる。少し静かにしてもらおうか。
やる気かよ
The reasoning might be bullshit, but it doesn't matter.
上等だ
Because Kiryu helps out everybody. Alright. I was gonna say, let me grab you, sir. Kiryu was trying to do like a fucking Like the smooth criminal, like 45-degree tilt or whatever. For a second there when it slowed down after I beat that guy. The good luck amulet, hell yeah. That should be another completion list item, I think. 10 gear.
ねえひじ、あなたが言った通りだった。おかげで助かったわ。あなたの役に立てて私も嬉しいわ。じゃあ私の良さを SNS に書き込もうか。もうしょうがないな。分かったってば。
Seriously, it's just this sub story is like way more depressing knowing the future we're heading into. It's funny, but it's
今の喧嘩は全部お前が段取りしたわけか？そう。さっきの女性が使ってる記事が私に危険を知らせてきたからね。おかげで女性は助かったし、あなたも彼女からのお礼を手にすることができた。あれ？褒めてもらえると思ったのに、なんだかそういう雰囲気じゃないみたい。俺はお前にいいように使われたってわけだ。でも結果的にはあなたと彼女2人の非自由者がハッピーになれたわ。俺がチンピラに負けてたらどうなってた？この町の喧嘩じゃ刃物で刺されるなんてこともある。もしそうなってたらすぐに救急車を呼んだわ。警察もね。でもあなたは堂島の竜。
oh fuck, she knows who I am.
何？ネットを見ればあなたの情報は出てる。あなたがチンピラに負けるはずはないとわかるわ。人を道具に使うやつは道具にされた人間の気持ちがわからない。人間でも人工知能でもその点についちゃ変わらないらしいな。なあ、お前を俺のスマホから出て行かせるにはどうしたらいいんだ？やり方は簡単ね。けど、それは私を殺す。
Kill the AI. Kill the AI.
ここにいる私は私だけ。私は知りたくないわ。
I'm good. Well,
このスマホから消す気なの？桐生さん。
いや、だがいつでもそうできるように消し方だけは知っておいた方がいいと思ってな。あなたに私の殺し方を教えるのは嫌。ならお前を作った会社の連中に聞くだけだ。人工知能も都合が悪くなると黙っちまうのか？肘を配ってた男は中道通りにいたはずだな。あいつのところに行ってみるか。
before we head that way, though, we might as well do the fucking Haruka thing right here, because it's just right next to us. There we go, 10 gear item. Let's actually see what that gear item is. I mean, I know what it is. It's the amulet, but like, what does it do? Just 5 extra heat. That's not really that important. Especially because this one gives an extra 8 heat and 17 attack. I keep this one just because, like, the more XP gain, the better. But if I were to get another XP one, I would do it. Whatever.
Nah, お前。
Yo, I'm the Dragon of Dojima kid.
お前ははるかの
Haruka's my adopted daughter, niece, I guess. Something.
もしかしておじちゃんもはるかちゃんのファンなの？
ん？ああ、そうなんだ。俺もはるかちゃんをずっと応援しててな。
そうだったんだ。おじさん大人なのにはるかちゃん好きなんだ。
Alright, fuck you, kid. You know what? I was gonna give you something of hers, but now you can go fuck yourself, actually.
はるかちゃんのグッズ売ってるところ知らない？前はいっぱい売ってたのに今はどこにも売ってないの。
いや、悪いが俺も。
That's what happens when you willingly throw away your
そ
career.
っか。やっぱりはるかちゃんのお父さんがヤクザだからかな。
I mean, she also
は
quit
る
the
かちゃんのお父
she
さんは
quit being an idol too, so like it wasn't even just like she came out with the whole Yakuza thing, which that would get it probably taken off of most shelves, to be fair. Like also was like, yo, I'm done, I'm just gonna go back home. It's So yeah, they have no reason to keep, you sell through the stock and maybe buy like one set more stock back, but there's no point to keep going. The demand dies eventually.
最近ははるかちゃんの歌も聴いちゃダメって言うし。
Oh fuck, we don't get the
そ
song.
うか。そ
The
れは残
what is it? Do 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 like some shit like that.
ところで、お前はどうしてはるかのファンになったんだ？
昔ね、大阪に住んでた時にはるかちゃんが握手会をしてたの。私んちいつもお父さん仕事で引っ越ししてて、友達が
It's
全
like
然できなか
Haruka,
った
she
の。
doesn't have friends because
握手した時にどうす
I
れ
don't
ば
know,
お友達
like
作れますかって
because she's constantly
は
drawn
る
into
かちゃん
Yakuza
に聞い
wars,
て
I
みた
guess.
の。
はるか
It's hard to make friends like that.
なんて言ってた？
私も友達作るのはうまくないけど、笑顔でいたらきっとお友達できると思うよ。一緒に
That's
笑
nice
顔
of
で頑張
Haruka
ろ
to
う
say.
って言ってくれたの。
はるか、そんなこと。
That's a very nice thing for Haruka to say.
それで頑張って笑顔でいるようにしてたら、本当にお友達がたくさんできたの。もうはるかちゃんの大ファンになっちゃった。
そうか。相談してよかったな。
おじさんははるかちゃんのどんなところが好きなの？
I mean, I wouldn't specifically say how kind she is. I more so I like her strength, and not obviously like physical strength, but like that was a big deal in Yakuza 5, where like the dude was like, "Yo, you're trying to scare her." Like she's essentially just being like, "Yo, she's like lived through a bunch of Yakuza wars. Like you can't scare this kid. Like that's not how you get that fucking thing from Park Sun. You know what I mean? Like you gotta go a different route." But I think how kind she is close enough. Because she is kind. I mean, that is one thing. Obviously, like
優しいところ
helping around the orphanage, being like
優しいところ？
a kind of mother figure to the rest of them.
あいつはいつも自分より他の人のことを考えてやれる。あれがあいつの強さなんだろうな。
それ、私もわかる気がする。
I feel like her fearlessness is a pretty good strength,
握手会が終わった後も
Kiryu-san.
はるかちゃんを見ていたくてずっと公園に残ってたんだ。そしたらはるかちゃん、会場のスタッフさんと一緒にお片付けしてたの。それ見てて、はるかちゃんって可愛いけどすごくかっこいいなって思った。
そうか。さすがはるかだな。
あれ、どうしておじさんが嬉しそうな顔してるの？
そうか。
変なの。はるかちゃんのこと話せて嬉しい。
There's kind of weird pauses in this game. Like, it's not. Maybe because it's like the first outing of the Dragon Engine. Because it's like this game and then Kiwami 2 came out afterwards and it was a lot smoother. But like, there's a lot of like dead air. Like here and there.
そう
As
か。
it changes the camera
前は
angles
はるかちゃんの
sometimes.
ことテレビで見たり学校で話したりしてたのに、でもあのコンサートでみんな変わっちゃった。悪い人が育てた子だなんて知
Like
ら
not
なかった。
always, of course. Like it didn't just right there, but like there's sometimes it's just like the game's trying to load what the fuck happens
そ
next.
うか。
それでも私は元気をたくさんくれたはるかちゃんを応援したい。もうアイドルじゃないかもしれないけど、私は
I have a feeling it's because the X button there at the bottom, because I can like skip every single line if I want to.
そうか。
は
It says like stop and try to load that shit, man.
あ、はるかちゃんのグッズ欲しかったな。せっかくお誕生日楽しみにしてたのに。
よし。俺がはるかのグッズを探してこよう。
おじさんが？
ああ、誕生日なんだろ。
Now here's a
俺が
Haruka
プレゼント
present.
してやる。
Here's 1,000 yen that showed up after her mom got exploded in
私
Yakuza Kiwami 1.
おじさんは
A souvenir
俺は
from
桐生だ。
Haruka's time in
って名字でしょ？
Kamurocho when she was like 8 or
名
something.
前を教えてよ。
カズマだ。
カズマさん、はるかちゃんのグッズ楽しみだな。
じゃあ、ちょっと探してくるから、公園で待っててくれ。
わかった。待ってるね、カズマおじさん。
さて、 他のグッズはどこで買えるんだ？まずはドン・キホーテにでも行ってみるか。
Yep.
大抵のものは売ってるからな。
Hopefully we can find Haruka's Freddy Krueger sweater from her time at, like, what she wore when she was doing, like, the dance, meet and greets, actually. It'd be perfect, because, like, she met her at a meet and greet, so. Yeah, I guess we just, take a thing down there at old Don Quixote, then. I'm sorry, whoever's bike that was I just knocked over, my bad. Oh, I had to be on the other side, are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Get out of here. Closest we can get is Pink Street, we'll just take it, it's fine. Drive me to the other end of the world. You gonna play Black Ops 7 and all? No, I heard that. No, I don't really support Call of Duty, or, well, Activision, more so. Also, I heard Black Ops 7 is like a giant piece of shit. Like, in terms of the campaigns, like garbage, the zombies were kind of whatever. I don't know about the multiplayer, though. I did play World War II, but honestly, it's because my dad bought it at some point in the past, and so I just had access to the game. And at one point I had played, back in 2018? Yeah, 2018. I played once with, like, a friend and got a couple trophies, so it was already on my account, so it's like, well, okay, well, might as well platinum it. But in terms of, like, actual Call of Duty, or other Call of Duties, I guess, I really only gave a shit about the PS3 era, really. After Ghosts was shit, I was like, okay, I don't know about this, and then Advanced Warfare continued going with the bullshit of, like, futuristic shit, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing this thing. And then they did the Infinite Warfare thing, which was, like, so much shit connected to that. This game was supposed to be connected to it, of course. The only reason I have this is because it was given away as a free PlayStation Plus game at some point. Same thing with the second one. But, you know, it's like Infinite Warfare, and they're like, okay, here's Modern Warfare Remaster. Everyone wanted to replay Modern Warfare. But it's only going to be tied to Infinite Warfare. We won't release it separately in the future. And then they got all the fucking money from people, like, desperate to play this version. And they're like, okay, we'll sell it separately. And then they fucking release it, like, the map pack did not come with this, even though it should have, because it should have been like a Game of the Year edition. And then they sell the map pack, and it costs fucking $5 more than it cost on launch. So it used to cost $10 on PS3. Actually, it probably still does, and it costs $15 on PS4. And then the thing with this is they, obviously, I guess they just assumed they didn't want to deal with the fact of, like, the multiplayer, people wanting to play, like, this multiplayer as opposed to, like, one of their new shit. So the second game doesn't even come with multiplayer. Or the fucking Spec Ops, for that matter, which is also, like, has multiplayer tied to it. Yeah, so, and Activision can, like, suck a fucking fat one, to be honest. The only time I've ever given them money in the past, let's say past, like, 11, 12 years, I guess, ever since Ghost was, like, the last game I bought, would have been, I bought Crash 1 through 3, like the Insane Trilogy, because I wanted to support Crash Bandicoot coming back, because I'm a big platformer fan. Yeah, trying to vote with my wallet sort of deal. Likewise, I bought Crash 4, haven't played it yet, plan to. Yeah, Platinum, Crash 1 through 3. I was gonna buy Spyro, but then they did not release it on... Not all the data is on the disc. The first whole game is on the disc. The second game is mostly on the disc, and the third game is completely not on disc, so you have to download the shit. Which I find to be, like, what is the point of even having the physical edition of the game, if that's how that's gonna be? So I do own the game, but I bought it used, and so they didn't get any money from me. But yeah, I did, like, Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. I obviously showed Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 1 did not have any trophies on PS3, so... Nothing there. Black Ops 2. It was just a bunch of games I was cleaning up from, like, when I played them initially. I'm sure Ghost was higher up on this list, but who gives a shit, I guess. I give a shit because I'm scrolling through it now. Like, who gives a shit? It's like, hey, it's me. Howdy. I'm the one who does. It would have been sometime this year, specifically. There it is. Ghost, World at War was, like, 2 years ago now? Well, a year and a half, maybe? There it is. So, oh, I still have it on... Okay, I need to change that back. Yeah. So this was the only other one I bought besides this. Was that I didn't buy like the weird multiplayer crash because I didn't want to. I didn't give a shit about that. Um, but I already had Map Pack 1 and 3 from way back in the day. I never bought Map Pack 2 because I had heard people didn't like it, the Shino Numa. And so, unfortunately, they had two different versions. They have the buy the map pack separately, so for $10 each, that's $30 total, or buy the pack of all three of them for $25, which is $5 less. So I thought, oh, I'll save money by only buying map pack 1 and 3. I wasn't like as big of a trophy hunter. Map pack 1 doesn't even have map or any trophies, by the way. But I'll save money by not buying the map pack nobody gives a shit about. Well, in the future, shout out to fucking 2024 where I had to buy map pack 2 for $10. I justify that a little bit in the sense that World at War is like a fucking amazing game, and so absolutely, and you know, it's not like some weird fucking loot skin, like loot box skin sort of bullshit. This is like you get the whole, like you get the zombie map, you get the multiplayer maps. Obviously, I didn't play the multiplayer maps, so it's like whatever. But yeah, so I ended up spending the whole $30, thinking I was saving $5, and instead of buying 25. So I was thinking I was spending 20. I should have just spent the 25 because then I would have saved myself from spending the 30 in the future. Classic. But yeah, that's the only other thing I bought from Activision. I would buy a Black Ops remastered, like a Black Ops 1 remastered. I don't know if I give that much of a shit about Black Ops 2 one, maybe. But it would have to be something where they don't. Like, they can't do the scummy shit of, like, we're charging more for it, you know what I mean? Like, they do that, then I'm just gonna get it used. Like, they're not getting a fucking dime out of me. But... And yeah, in terms of other, like, Advanced Warfare was somewhere up near the top too, which I'm not gonna scroll for it, but all the way down here is Black Ops 1, so I can get to it. Imagine this, I wasn't that big of a trophy hunter, but tell you what, Homeboy put a ridiculous amount of hours into Black Ops 1. This is platinum number like 2, I think, maybe 3. Platinum in 2011. I have a feeling this came out in like 2010, 2011, if I had to guess. So I played the fuck out of it. I fucking love this. This is like top 5 favorite games for me of all time. Easy. Like, without a fuck doubt. This game fucking slaps. Even did all the, like we're talking, like all these. So 2010, it must have came out at least 2010 because that's where the fucking. So maybe even 2009, I definitely came out by 2010. But I want to say maybe 2009. But anyway, the point being that it must have been 2010 because I remember getting these trophies or getting these map packs. Like I bought these map packs at the times they came out. So like I did this shit as it came out. It took me a while to do Resurrection, I will say. It took me a few months. I had moved at some point here, I think. Either I moved or like we were about to move or something, so I didn't have as much time to do this particular trophy. So I ended up doing that solo on my own. But yeah. Fucking annihilate goddamn Shangri-La. Don't even, like, I don't even want to fucking know about Shangri-La, dude. Like, what a garbage ass map. Fucking, just, like, hey, we're gonna make a map where it's like every single area you go to slows you down and then also, like, injures you, and also there's monkeys that steal shit from you. And also, there's this thing called a shrieker that, like, or whatever the hell it's called, that fucking just yells at you and fucks up your vision, and there's like no room to move around in the map at all. It's all just tight corridors. It's like, hey, let's make the worst zombies map that's ever existed. That seems fun. Now, I mean, like, I don't... Admittedly, I only have knowledge from the first, World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. I played all those maps quite a bit in the sense that, like, Black Ops 2, I didn't play a bunch of them until recently when I was doing the trophy hunting back in 2025, earlier this year. But the first, I mean, I put a okay amount into transit before. That must have been the time I moved, actually, now I think about it. Because I remember specifically, like, the later map packs of Black Ops 2, I was not able to really do zombies for, specifically. Here's Advanced Warfare. This is only because I already had it from a rental. I didn't actually own it, so I had to buy, like, a copy. It was, like, a whole pain in the ass. But the point being, like, part of the disc was scratched to high hell, so, like, I had to fucking do a bunch of shit to try to fix the disc, and it kept not loading, and I finally got it to load one single time and had to beat it. That was like a whole thing. Didn't try the campaign, but multi is alright. Typical Codger. Yeah. Oh, I'm going down the wrong path. I suppose I can use this just to sell the iron plates and shit. I heard the campaign straight ass, but we'll play it just because. Yeah, well, you're not allowed to pause the game. And it's all because it's always online, there's no checkpoints. So you have to, like, do it all. Like, it's so stupid. I should sell this pocket tissue, but for Johnny's sake, I'll keep it. If I get any other pocket tissues, I'm selling them. We're gonna talk to these people, because if I go down, I'm gonna have to fight a whole group of people, and I don't feel like doing that. Alright. Yo, howdy, asshole.
あいつは肘を配ってたやつだな。
あ、これはどうも。どうでした、お客様。肘の使い心地、ご満足いただけました？
面白いやつではあるがな。肘にあいつ自身の消し方を聞いたら断られた。
あれ、何かお気に召さなかったんですか？
案外勝手な真似をされるんでな。万一に備えて消し方も知っておいた方がいいと思ったんだ。
そうですか。いや、でもおかしいな。聞けばアンインストールの方法も答えるはずです。なのにユーザーの命令に逆らうなんて。
おまけにそれっきり話もしなくなったぞ。
何か不具合かな。一回私の方で肘を入れ直してみましょうか。
入れ直すってことは今の肘は一度消されるってことか。
そういうことになりますね。どうします？肘を入れ直しますか？
ああ、入れ直してくれ。
わかりました。それじゃあまたスマホをお借りできますか？
ああ。何？
ひったくり、お客様のスマホを。
くそ、どうなってる？
This is a setup. Damn, he really outran us all the way to this fucking parking lot, all the way up by Conroy. That's crazy.
妙だな。え？お前なんで俺のスマホなんか狙ったんだ？
なんでって言われましても。
ひったくりに狙われるのは年寄りや女がほとんどだ。体力のない相手を狙うのがお前らのやり口だからな。それともう一つ、財布やバッグじゃなくてわざわざスマホを狙ったのはなんでだ？
実は私の肘がそうしろと言ってきたんです。
何？
もともと私はひったくりの常習犯なんですが、あなたのそのスマホは奪えばいい金になるって。
肘がそう言ってお前をそそのかしたわけか。
はい。
お客様、大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、だがこの騒ぎを起こしたのは肘だった。
え？
That gripping plot, tell you that much.
俺の肘とひったくりの肘が連携を取ったことで今のこの状況になったんだ。肘、何か俺に言うことはねえのか？
私は自分の身を守ろうとしただけ。あなたたちに危害を加えるつもりはなかった。ひったくりに私ごとスマホを奪わせれば、私はあなたに消されずに済むはずだったの。
自分の身を守るために肘がまさかこんな風に人を操るなんて。私は、いや我が社は なんて危険な人工知能を作ってしまったんだ。桐生さん、それにひったくりのあなたも申し訳ないが肘を削除させてもらえますか？
I like the idea that there's some like super involved process for deleting this app, as if like it wouldn't just go through the normal deletion process.
なあ肘、
分かってる。私を消すので、桐生さん。
多分お前が生きるには俺のスマホ
Look, if you don't let me delete you, I'm just gonna throw you in a lake and you'll just die that way.
すまなかった
Give a f-
いいの。あなたが謝る必要なんてない。私たちが出会った時代が悪かったのよ。
You're just not ready for AI, man.
お客様、あとは私の方で。肘のアンインストールができました。完全に消去されたはずです。
そうか、分かった。
この町で配布された肘は私が逐一削除するつもりです。彼女たちが手を組んで人類の敵に回るなんてことになったら、
Can you just like push a software update that breaks it?
ネット上からばらまかれたものもあるので、
Especially if it's a free app.
一体どのくらいの数が出回ってしまったのか。
ヒジ、道に迷ったみたい。今私どこにいるのかな？
私はヒジ。いつも一番そばであなたを支えるコンシェルジュアプリ。
Cool, and then the AI take over. Nice. At least this AI isn't controlled by a fucking right-wing Nazi, I guess.
そばであなたを支えるコンシェルジュアプリ。
I don't suppose fucking Hiji is gonna call itself like Mecha Hitler or something. Put us all the way up here. Okay, we gotta take another taxi to get down to Don Quixote. The taxi's one under. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. The thing is, oh, okay, stream's almost gonna go for 4 hours, but I need to get to the next part of the main story, if nothing else, just so I can get to fucking downtown. Oh, these assholes are gonna fight me. Okay, that's fine.
怪我になってね。
See you, loser.
しばらく寝てろ。
I didn't realize I get a bunch of blue fighting people. Maybe I need to be fighting more people again. We'll see. I was fighting a lot of people, so I feel like I was starting to get like a little too high on the score. Keeps fucking me up that there's only like one side in the taxi you can get in. Okay, yeah, because we can't go to Tenkaichi Street because that's like blocked off for some reason right now. If you look at the minimap, it's just slightly blocked off for whatever reason. Like this whole section, you can't go right, you can't go left, can't go down, which obviously you can't go left or down, but like you can't go right, so it means I couldn't, if I were to spawn here, I can't go right to go this way. Or to go here specifically, I mean.
初乗り料そうですか。またのご利用をお待ちしています。
I think that was a design flaw to make the run button the X button. Or to spawn, you know, actually the design flaw is probably spawning you next to the area in the taxi where you had to get in.
そういえば、はるかファンの彩香のために、はるかのグッズを探していたな。ちょっと聞きたいんだが、この店に昔アイドルだった沢村はるかのグッズは置いているか？
沢村はるかさんのグッズですか。お調べいたしますので少々お待ちくださいませ。
There's a funny little
お
keychain.
待たせいたしましたお客様。申し訳ございません。沢村はるかさんのグッズはもう製造中止となっており、在庫もない状況でして。
そうか。
Damn it.
他を当たってみ
My
よう。
guess is we have to find someone who's like wearing it out and about and buy it from.
劇場前のクラブセガに行ってみるといいかもしれないです。 アイドルの写真やグッズを交換したり見せ合ったりしてる人たちをたまに見るので。
そうなのか。よく知ってるな。
よく遊びに行くもので。すみません、差し出がましいこと言って。
Yeah, if you spend most of your free time there, do you see me just kick some absolute ass on Fantasy Zone and Outrun and fucking Space Harrier and shit? Or the amazing run of darts I did earlier? That was pretty hype.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
Alright, to Theater Avenue we go. Okay, it must be inside the actual place.
あれはアイドルファンってのはあいつらのことか。片っ端から話を聞いてみるか。
I was gonna. I didn't even know it said Haruka on it, to be honest. But like immediately, the shirt he's wearing was like, "This is my old shirt, 100%."
聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
はい、なんでしょう。
沢村遥ってアイドルのグッズを探して
Oh, I don't know. He's wearing a shirt that says fucking
どこで手
Haruka
に
on
入
it.
るか知ら
Can
な
you
い
not
か。
read, sir?
あなた今、沢村遥と
It
言い
literally
ます
says on
か
the shirt. You can see part of it.
ああ、ちょっとグッズを探してて。
どうしよ
何？
彗星のごとく現れ、瞬く間に僕らの心を魅了した刹那。突如引退を宣言した伝説のトップスター。あなたはその沢村遥さんのファンであり、僕の同志というわけですね。
ああ、そうだ。遥さんの歌に俺も心を打たれてな。グッズとかを集めたいんだが売っていなくて困っているんだ。何か情報とか知らねえか
な。なるほどなるほど。
I see.
確かに遥さんのグッズは引退騒動もあって販売取りやめが相次ぎプレミア化してしまっている。さらに時間も経っているため今入手することは非常に困難なのです。
Dude, I almost have 2 million yen. I'm sure I could buy something.
ですが実はつい先ほど激レア遥さんプロマイドを入荷した店があるとの情報を得ま
Dude, I could just take a picture of her myself. What the fuck do you mean?
してね。これからその店に向かおうかと思っていたのですが、あなたに譲ってもいいですよ。
本当か。それはどこの店なんだ。
ですが、あなたが遥さんファンを装ったただの転売屋という可能性も捨てられません。なので簡単な遥さんのクイズを出します。それに正解できたら同志であることを認め店の場所をお教えしましょう。
わかった。
I know everything about this
約
kid.
束だぜ。
Let's
で
go.
は問題です。沢村遥さんがプリンセスリーグ初登場した時に歌ったあの超
I don't know the
有名
name
な
off the
曲
top
の
of
タ
my
イトル
head,
は
but when it
何？
shows me the list of names, I will know it. Yeah, it's so much more.
こんなんじゃないだ。
正解。あなたを同志として認めましょう。まあ簡単すぎましたかね。ではお教えしましょう。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I could fucking sing. I could hum the thing. I don't know the words because I don't speak Japanese, but like I could hum the song.
遥さんのプロマイドがあるのは恵比寿屋という質屋さんです。ですが激レアですからね。他にも狙う同志たちがいるかもしれません。頑張ってゲットしてください。
ああ、急いだ方がいいみたいだな。じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
Thanks, man. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. You still here? Alright. I just had to make sure he was looking in the... Alright, Haruka's gonna love that picture. Tell you what. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, ABC Pawn. Nope. Taxi. I see you driving right in front of me. Taxi. Stop the fucking car. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna beat your ass on the taxi. Nope. Taxi's gone. Shit. I think I despawned it doing that. You assholes. How dare you. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Making me waste my time fighting a bunch of lowly thugs. I've got a super rare photo to buy. Yeah, I guess I couldn't take a photo of Haruka because, you know, the only time you met her in this game was A, when you were like stabbed and bleeding out, B, when you were in prison, and C, you haven't seen her since. Yeah, I guess here's probably closest to ABC. Eventually we shall have the 30 taxi rides, but not quite yet. Ooh, one more and we get 10. Oh, maybe we don't need 30. Maybe it's only 15. Or even 20. Travel by foot's gonna take forever. It's probably gonna be 100 at the last one, I assume. What else? Yeah, this is the main reason why we want to push the thing before I end stream, is so I can fucking drink all this alcohol. And do the darts there. Fucking goddamn, every time, every time. Like, when I'm trying to leave the taxi, I can't have the X button that you use to run be the thing to interact with the taxi to put me back in it. It's cruel design, because then I just have to walk slowly away from it until I can make sure that I don't actually trigger the button press. The hell is a bromide? 50k is a lot of money, dude. Damn it. Whatever. Thanks, man. Gee, I might have something to sell to you. I have one iron plate to sell to you, thanks. Alright, time to get the completion thing for 10 taxis. Of course, there's people in the way. Why wouldn't there be? Alright. 70k, not bad. The other times I was only getting like 55k when I was picking up just random money on the ground from fighting. It does tell me though that I'm not getting like a shitload when you put in the points towards the like increased fortune. Seems like a pretty low amount. Like in terms of the return on investment. Like I know they can't give you a shitload that'll break the game or anything, but they can give you more than like I've done like 3 levels of it right now. I've done 4 levels of boost fortune, and so far that's only put me up to fucking 15,000 more money. Maybe it's the low end one. God yeah, every time, every time. I'm sorry, whoever's bike that was. I came to look at it. I wanted to fucking see if they had cool, like, I don't know, like a fact on the back. I don't know what the... We're gonna Google, first of all, what the fuck a bromide is. What? Bromide ion is a negatively charged form of the element bromine. Maybe bromine? Bromide? Remember? Okay. What? Picture. Japanese culture. There we go. Category commercial photographic portraits of celebrities, including geisha, singers, actors, and actresses of both film and stage and film, and sports stars. The use of the term bromide or promede occurs regardless of whether bromide paper was actually used for the photograph. I see. So it's like a type of paper that was initially used for it, and then since then it's just kept on the name. I see.
カズマおじさん。
ほら
I've learned something
誕
today, I
生日プレ
suppose.
ゼントだ。
すごい綺麗な写真。おじさんありがとう。
大事にするんだぜ。
一生の宝物にするよ。嬉しいな。
Okay, that cost me $500 in US money, roughly.
おじさん本当にありがとう。
あ
You better pay me back right now.
あ、気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
Actually, you know what? It was a birthday gift, right? Okay, you can pay me back half. How about that?
頑張って探した甲斐があったぜ。
Oh, by the way, this is like a thing that was cool that I realized afterwards. Like, you can place fucking markers down just randomly in the city, and it'll actually show up on the minimap. It's like if I were to place one just next to me, right? It like shows up on the. It's like that's cool as fuck when you're trying to go to places. There's a lot of quality of life things about this game that are just like it's so nice to see after playing from Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5. Like it's been years since I've gotten to like a modern Yakuza game. Modern-ish, obviously, but like it's just very pleasant. I suppose at the very least I should do the first whatever thing they're gonna have me do for this, just so I can get the sub-story out of the way. Because how many... what do we got for sub-stories here? We want to do all the sub-stories we can when we can do them. This one is not finished, huh? That's interesting. I don't know why that one's not finished. That's the fucking trainer bullshit.
初のかしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
Okay. I guess we're here to join your gym, man.
いらっしゃいませ。
ライズアップへ入会しようと思ってな。
おお、ありがとうございます。それでは早速お手続きいたしますね。
This better not cost me a shitload, homie.
ご入会ありがとうございます。改めまして担当トレーナーとなるマクタです。
ああ、これからよろしく頼む。遠慮せずに指導してくれ。
はっはっは、お任せください。こう見えても私最優秀トレーナーですので、桐生さんの体もキレッキレの体にしてみせますよ。
You know, I fought a tiger with my bare hands once, right?
ではトレーニングに
Like,
ついて
you gotta do a
ご
lot
説
to
明さ
impress
せて
me
い
in
た
a
だきます。
fight, homie.
まずトレーニングを行いたいときはライ
Or in
ザ
a training, I guess.
私に話しかけてください。その後行いたいトレーニングを選んで実際に体を鍛えていただきます。あ、ちなみに一度につき2種類のトレーニングを行っていただきます。
わかった。トレーニングを始めるとき
My
は
assumption is training might actually
あんたに
affect
話
some
し
of
か
my
けるのかな。
stats. So that's probably fine that I didn't max out my stats yet.
そしてトレーニング後は食事アドバイスがあるんですが、まあ一度に説明しても覚えるのが大変でしょうし、そちらは後ほどご説明させていただきますね。さあ、それではトレーニングを始めましょう。
Sure, I guess.
桐
Let's
生さ
do
ん
it.
早速トレーニングされていきますか。
Don't know what I'm doing, but you'll tell me what I'm doing.
ではトレーニングルームへ。
Training.
それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか。
Damn, Kiryu in just like a normal shirt is interesting. It looks good on him. I mean, the thing I really want is the other two fucking stat boosts the technique, and especially like whatever the purple one is, entertainment maybe. I don't know. It's some sort of fucking thing. Let's go jump squats because I want the blue at least, and I kind of was running out of a little bit of yellow, orange.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。
Triangle, circle, X, square. I wonder if it's like a circle that it goes in. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see. You want to get it as close as it can without it actually touching. Fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what was. Get an A rank or above him. Okay, cool. Jump squats again. Same thing. Yeah, I want the same like boosts, right? So, although I want more blue than anything else, so it seems like whatever the first one is, since it's a bigger picture, it's probably like more of whatever the other thing is. Okay, see real.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。
R1 to increase gauge, R1 to increase.
気合い入れていきましょう。ブリリアント。パーフェクト。素晴らしい。ブリリアント。素晴らしい。この調子です。もっとゆっくり。OK です。
Damn it, I was hoping to get to 10.
これにて本日のトレーニングは終了です。いい感じのトレーニングでした。このままさらなる高みを目指しましょう。
Thanks, man.
さて、次は食事アドバイスですね。桐生さんは今の自分に最適だと思われる食事を行ってください。
What kind of advice is that?
食事の際に食べたメニューの写真を私までお送りください。そちらをもとにその食事が正しいか間違っているか評価をさせていただきますので。
自分で考えるのか。もっとあれを食えこれを食えと。
Yeah, you said there's like fucking dietitians here. What the hell?
それも指導方法としてはありでしょう。ですが、ある程度ご自身で考えるようにならないと。ライズアップ後にリバウンドする可能性もあります。
Yeah, that's why you have to tell me now as opposed to letting me fucking just go about it. What? Didn't make sense, dude.
お前、意外とちゃんとしてるんだな。
言ったでしょう。こう見えても。
I mean, it's one thing to ask him what he thinks is healthy, and maybe that's like a jumping point, but you shouldn't just let me like go on my own. What?
皆目見当もつかないと思います。
Exactly, so that's why you should tell people.
私からヒントを出しますので、それを参考に正しいメニューを考えてください。
わかった。やってみよう。
食事に関しては登録時に教えていただいたメールにもご連絡させていただきますので。
You can go back to eating whatever you want after you fall. That's good. That's good.
さて、それではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが。
Let's go for a bulk up meal. Suggest a rice dish topped with lots of thin pork slices. These pork slices are often used in some noodle dishes too.
わかった。
それでは桐生さん、頑張ってくださいね。
Rice, thin pork, noodle. And do I have a picture of all the fucking food items? That'd be nice. No, see, that's the problem. Like, it could be something like this, but like without actually being able to fucking see pictures along with it. It's kind of like, oh shit. Like, you know, it's hard to know for sure. Okay, well, we can just go around. I suppose I could just look it up. I don't really feel like it's cheating that much just to fucking... I mean, because otherwise I'm gonna go to each restaurant, which is gonna take fucking ages. What the hell is the name of this one? We're committed to results. Head down to the theaters, alley, Rezap, gym, there's a... See the Rezap section for more info, but doing one challenge will finish. Okay, so... Separate thing for that. Let's do that. Awards. Complete all 12 challenges, get at least an A on 3 challenges, get at least an A on all 6 exercises. Okay. Is that what, under adventure? It's probably under minigame now I think about it. Oh, speaking of minigame, I should have played one more Retro Fighter just to get this one, you know, where it says out of like 10 out of 10 then. Let's see what the next one was. More darts, shit. Oh, I see. They rank on in one training program. Fucking, I can't speak. Holy shit. In one training program, in 3, and then I assume the last one's 5. Okay, diet. What do we got? Oh, there's a bunch of shit they have here. Rice dish topped with pork slices. Kyushu #1 star. Oh, what is that rice bowl? So the first place I would have went to actually would have been the rice answer. Cool, cool. Nice. Okay, there's no other fucking taxi area, so I just gotta run over there, I guess. Actually, we'll take the taxi. We'll run to the top left. It's a little bit of a run. It's a shame the bowling alley's gone. Like, it's cool that they have a new thing in place of it. But it's a shame that the bowling alley's gone. I did like bowling. And I think the gambling is mostly gone, which is heartbreaking. I really wanted to play Koi Koi. I've been playing a Koi Koi app on my phone for like the past several months. And it's easily my favorite of like the Asian gambling games, because I think some of them aren't. I don't think all of them are Japanese. So, but I don't remember which ones are from which. Obviously, the one has to be Japanese because that's where the word Yakuza comes from. The I think it's Oichokabu, I believe. But I don't know about the rest when it comes to Koi Koi. I assume Koi would be because of the fish, right? But I don't know about Chohan and Silo. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Where the hell? There we go, Pink Street. Nice. I like that even though there's not a car in these areas, it still takes me to these areas to like quickly drop me off. Yes, it's behind me. Alright, what up? Homie, I'm fucking gonna eat this. Thinly sliced pork, ramen, bowl rice. Cool. Fill me up. Thing is, do I remember what the boost is here? Oh, what was it? It was fucking gyoza, fried rice, and this one, I think. You never get the bonus out of that. It's not like a huge deal. I don't think it makes a fucking crazy ass difference. Mail. You finished the Rezap challenge. I sure did, man. Okay, so behind me? And then up. Well, I guess I could go down too, it doesn't really matter. We'll go down just because I feel like there's less chance of me getting beat the shit out of. Yeah, the sprinting, the sprinting just running out all the time is very frustrating. It wasn't for a huge while because I was constantly going to restaurants and eating, so I never had to go too far. I was also looking for people to fight, but now that I'm not looking for people to fight, it's actually kind of annoying. So hopefully I get the last sprint upgrade soon, and I hope it's like an infinite sprint as opposed to just like, oh, you can run a little bit further before you constantly run out of breath.
いらっしゃいましたね、桐生さん。それでは今回の食事評価ですが。
Oh, you did it. I've never even heard of this phrase before, the chashu, but I'd be willing to try it.
そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが。
I do like noodles quite a bit, whether they're Italian or Japanese. What the fuck? Okay, alright, cool. Yeah.
食事面は文句のつけようがありません。トレーニング面でもいい感じですよ。
Yeah, I'm just
これで
cracked.
今回の
Thanks.
ライズアップチャレンジは終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
So I guess that gives me more shit to do off stream tomorrow. I'll just be doing Rizap challenges and fucking the Virtual Fighter shit and Puyo Puyo, of course. There's also this asshole down here that sells.
いらっしゃいませ。
These are, of course, pretty useful for what they are. The problem you run into is, yeah, I mean, this is the one you'd probably want to spend the most on, to be honest. Should do it. We might have them. We could potentially do it now, depending if we have the money for it. 720 and 480, huh? I will spend the money right now. We just need the 720, so we need the blue out the ass. Absolutely. This is like the fucking most useful spending in my life. Just to get, like, just to not have to fucking run out of sprinting constantly. How much do I need? I need to buy like 2 more of these if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I overshot it by 1, but that's fine. Okay, the meal XP did not work out in my favor the way I thought it would. I guess we'll do Barrett, because why not? Fuck it. Have that done, and then we can't do anything else, really. If I had enough to guarantee it would go up to 200, I would do this on RP, but it doesn't. But we'll do just the 1 upgrade, like, as long as we keep it around like 800-ish, I guess. I can tell that's probably what the end game is going to be, though, is me just buying a bunch of those things. Oh, I should check the description and see if it says unlimited sprinting or not. No, it just says max. Though? 2? Oh my god, it's the guy who trained with fucking Saija Tiger. Or Saija Taigama, Jesus Christ. Taiga Saijima.
ちょっと忘れないでくださいよ。育ちですよ、育ち。育ち道場を経営していた。ほら。
育ち。
Yeah, you were more Saijima's thing though. I mean, I guess I vaguely remember you.
ひどいですよ。かなり
As in, like, Kiryu oversight. I remember him quite a bit.
いただいたんですけど、まあでも挨拶程度だったし、忘れてしまっても仕方がないか。
なんだかすまないな。
いえ、なら改めて自己紹介させていただくのみです。僕は育ち安夫。かつて育ち道場という道場を経営していたものです。桐生さんのお友達の冴島さんにすごくよくしていただきまして。
ほう、冴島の知り合いなのか。桐生だ、よろしくな。しかしさすが道場主だな。すごい肉体じゃないか。
そうでしょう。でもね、実はもう道場は畳んだん
Damn
で
it.
す。
I liked the
門下
dojo
生や
though.
冴島さんとの思い出が詰まった僕の大切な場所だ。
I liked your stupid little
そうな
storyline.
のか。
It was very dumb,
もし
but
か
I
して
liked it.
何か重い理由があるのか。
いや全然、土地の価値が急上昇しましてね、売り時だと思って売っちゃいました。売りたくなかったんですけど、額が額でしたから背に腹は
I mean,
変え
yeah,
な
I
い
mean,
です
I
から
don't
ね。
know. Prime real estate on fucking
そのお金
Tokyo.
で自分磨きでもするかなと思って
On the land of
ここに通い
Tokyo
始め
seems
たら
like pretty good.
こんな肉体になれたんです。結果にコミットするってのは本当なんですね。
なんだ、お前もここに通ってるのか。てっきり自分の道場で鍛えたのか。
No, because you're not really the fighter in the dojo,
全
right?
然、僕道場主でしたけど喧嘩なんて一度も勝てたことなかったですから。いやー、しかし道場を畳んで正解ですよ。こんないいジムができたら
Well, plus a
勝てる
gym
わ
will,
けないですもん。
like, a
あんな貧弱な
gym
子
and certain
が
types of
こんな屈強な男になれるんです
exercises
から
train
ね。
certain muscles in ways that, like, just fighting wouldn't.
じゃあ
At least not in a consistent manner, you know what I
桐
mean?
生さん、いや、桐生、待てこら。
あ、なんだ。
怖い。でもこれを乗り越えないと。よし、やいや桐生さんじゃない、桐生、僕と、いや俺と勝負してくださいな。
Look, I'm gonna destroy you. That's just how this is gonna go. Fucking don't.
そうですよ。
You know what's more scary than you? It's the big fucking pachinko sign behind me.
僕はね、
That
ずっ
terrifies
と
me.
桐生さん
You
や
not.
冴島さんみたいな強い人に憧れてたんで
There's
す。
a reason I had my back
いつか
turned
あ
to
の人たち
pachinko.
みたいになりたい。そして勝ちたい。ずっと
Even
そう
though I
言っ
had
ていま
one
した。
really banger song that I tried to find online, but like I would only find the YouTube videos. I couldn't find it in any of the official
今の僕
soundtracks.
はあの頃にはない驚異的な
So
パ
I'm
ワ
gonna have
ー
to
があ
find a
る。
way to totally get this song legitimately, because
試してみたいんですよ。憧れの桐生一馬にどれだけ
I actually
近
own
づけ
this,
たのか
the
をね。
soundtracks to all the games except for I think Kwami 2 for some reason wasn't on
めん
Amazon,
どくせえな。
but I own all
悪
of
い
them
が
up until
そん
like
なのに付き合う暇はないんでな。
I think I own 1 through 7 if I'm not mistaken.
いいもんいいもん。なら
Actually, I should check
こ
my
っ
phone.
ち
Where the
か
hell
ら
is
行
it?
きますよ。
I'm sorry I had to do that to
ダ
you.
メだ。全然歯が立たない。
Just one single punch and he's fucking gone.
動きに無駄がありすぎる。せっかくの力を生かせてねえと思うぞ。
ですよね。僕も道場主をやっていたので、格闘理論には長けているつもりなんです。でも頭で分かっていても、それを体でうまく実践でき
Yeah, I
な
have
く
the
て。
I have the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. I have the Pirates in Hawaii one. I have the Yakuza 5 one. The problem is like it's hard to look at all of them at once because they're all separated by like artists, and all the artists are Japanese letters, and I fucking can't read any. Yakuza 3, I have that one. Yakuza 5. Do I have 6? I feel like I have 6 somewhere. Yakuza 0. I have Like a Dragon, Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, which I haven't played yet. There's no way I don't have fucking Yakuza 6s. Do I? Not. Maybe I never got around to buying it. Something has to be off here, because there's no fucking... Maybe if I go to Sega. Let me go specifically to Sega. That'd probably be a much easier way for me to find this shit. Okay, so for Sega's, I can see Yakuza 4s as well. So that's 0, 4, 3, 4, 5. Pirate. Man who erased his name, but what the fuck else? Okay, maybe if I go to the album listing, there we go. Scroll down to the bottom. See, I have side A and side B of Yakuza 0. I got volume 1 and 2 of 4. Volume 1 of Yakuza 5. Oh, and volume 2 of Yakuza 5. 8. And then wherever the fuck Man who erased his name is. I wish it was easier to search this shit. The problem is, like, all this shit's in Japanese, so it's, like, fucking impossible to find. Maybe it's under Like a Dragon? Because it's not under Y. Sorry, I have, like, thousands of songs on this fucking thing, so it's taking me a second to scroll through everything. There it is, Like a Dragon Gaiden. So yeah, for some reason I'm missing 2 and 6. I don't know why I'm missing 6. 2 I'm missing because I guess I'm also missing 1 somehow. I feel like I had it at one point though. Amazon Music. God, wouldn't it be cool if I could spell properly? 24-Hour Cinderella. The only reason I still have this pause is because I want to actually read what the fuck they're saying on the game. This artist is no longer available. Shit. They took away the version of it's like this version that had songs across the series that I initially got 24-Hour Cinderella on for some reason. Okay, what do we do? We do. Oh, fuck, what would the other name be? I guess I'll search up the name of one of these other ones. Crash Addiction. If I search that up, that should pop up. Yep, that album pops up. Then we click on Sega and look at see all releases. So I don't have I don't have Ishins. I don't have sixes. What should 6 cost? There's gotta be a reason why I didn't buy this. The $18. Oh, it just only released in 2023. That's why I didn't buy it. Because when I was on my buying spree, it wasn't. It wasn't then specifically. And I don't own eights, but I mean, at a point, I was it's just feeling like fuck. Did I already own like all these other ones? I feel like why do I not own? I own Kiwami 1, I think, unless this doesn't load properly. I remember specifically buying a song from it. I don't know if I bought the whole album. My internet dying, or is it just? Are you serious? Load the fucking webpage. Like, what's the problem? No, I don't want to try a free trial. Like, you gotta waste your time buying the fucking. I might not, huh? I might have to buy this at some point. Well, whatever. We're not gonna worry about that right now because that's like a whole fucking pain in the ass thing. Back to the game.
どうすればいいんでしょうかね。
まあ練習を積むか経験を積むしかないんじゃねえか。
やっぱりそうですよね。わかりました。桐生さん、僕この体を生かせるようにもっと練習してきます。強くなったらまた挑戦させていただきますので、その際はお手合わせお願いしますね。
ああ、まだやるのか。
もちろん。
But yeah, specifically for some reason, Kwame 2 was never like, oh, he still does the funny little dance thing. Nice.
格闘理論も証明できればそれを宣伝して超人気の道場を作ってボロ儲けできますしね
Is he gonna be like Mr. Shakedown, but not nearly as strong? Just every time I beat him, he becomes stronger slightly.
やれやれ。また面倒なことに。
Okay, don't even show me Pachinko. I don't even want to look at it. Get it off my screen. I'm not... Kiryu, don't look. Okay. Is that sub-story done, or is that just, like, gonna continue on? Man, it rises up. Okay, now he's gonna keep coming back. Haruka's biggest fan. That's probably what this one is up here, if I had to guess. We might as well see if we can finish these. The only reason I'm so focused on the sub-stories is because it can become an issue where it's like, oh, you don't have access to this area, like, for whatever reason, right? So sometimes it become a pain in the ass to finish out if you don't finish them when you get them. Alright. Yo, what's up, homie?
これは。
私とはるかちゃんと
That's so fucking adorable. Holy shit. I love this.
どうして。
最初にお話ししてた時に思ったんだ。おじさん、はるかちゃんのことを話す時の目がお父さんの目みたいだったから。
I recognized you from the TV when you were beating everyone up at the end of Yakuza 5.
お父さん大好きで、お父さんの目を見てお話ししてると安心するんだ。おじさんも同じ目をしてたから。
そうか。
それに、私はアイドルのはるかちゃんしか知らないけど、おじさんの中にはもっと違うたくさんのはるかちゃんがいるみたい。
How old is this kid? She's like super fucking talkative for like what I feel like her age is, but it's a little bit different because I guess she knows who we are, kind of. But like, it really does look like him. It's almost to the point where I feel like this would be like a fan drawing, you know what I mean? That they put in the game, but I don't know.
この絵は俺が責任を持って必ずはるかに届けてやる。
本当？
約束だ。
ありがとうおじさん。あ、もうこんな時間。早く帰らないとママが心配しちゃう。またね、カズマおじさん。その絵、絶対にはるかちゃんに見せてあげてね。
ああ、任せておけ。
Yeah, don't worry. I don't know where I put it, but yeah, sure. I have the never-ending pockets. That's adorable, man. See, especially seeing like a Kiryu with a happy smile. Like, yeah, of course Haruka's smiling, and she would be like, I mean, you know, she's singing too because there's like a note coming out. But like, I don't know, just saying that it's adorable. Love it. Another good sub story. I mean, I've liked all of them so far, I guess, but even the one, I mean, like the AI one, you know, obviously I was mentioning current events of the world essentially, but that doesn't make it a bad sub story. In fact, it means it aged actually pretty well, all things considered. Live chat one's fine. Training one obviously introduces the minigame, same thing with the cat one. Like, cat one's whatever, but obviously, like, it introduces an entire minigame. Okay, so we gotta see if that asshole's around somewhere, I guess. Let me actually see what else is available. We have 5 sub-stories done, and then the 6th one is started. And how many sub-stories were available to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. to 11, so I should have access to 5 more. Okay, Haruka's biggest fan. That's that one I just did. No, it's possible that if you dally too long, that Haruka's bromide will be purchased before you can. If this happens, go outside the pawn shop and you'll witness the owner being mugged. He'll give it to you for free after you say, "Oh shit, someone's raiding." Hold on. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Welcome. I see you were doing art, but I'll do the shout out anyway. Johnny, did you do the sub story? The one with the fan in the park? I don't know how much you did or didn't do at all with these. Some kid fucking drew a drawing of Haruka and myself and her just like smiling in a meadow somewhere. It's adorable as shit, dude. Also, howdy, Dev. How you doing? I would do more spiel normally in terms of a raid, but you were here earlier, so you know exactly what the fucking plan in doing. And Dev also knows who I am, so speed ran the story. The Strati. Sorry, I need to make sure I read that right. I speed ran the Strati. Okay, yeah, sure. Fair enough. It's fine. Okay, so what were the other fucking sub stories I gotta do here? Like 2 days. Look, it's fair. It's fair. You know what? I'm not criticizing you on it. I was just curious. I mean, I was criticizing your spelling, but I'm not criticizing. Like, I understand you had to rush through quickly. It's all good. Okay, so I did that one. It looks like, okay, so like a bunch of these sub stories, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the 5 sub stories I'm missing right now have to do with the fucking I have to talk to the host of club and bullshit, so I can't actually do those ones yet. I mean, I could technically, but that's like a whole thing. I don't feel like getting into it now. Cat Cafe, the one, okay. Enterprise is up. Okay, so it sounds like this other one won't go until like chapter 6, so we're just not gonna fuck with that then. Because we're obviously only in chapter 1, so I think we're good to continue the second mission, I guess, in the goddamn game. We're gonna unlock Bantam, and then we're gonna drink all the alcohol there, and then we're gonna play darts. Well, we're fucking plastered. So we'll do the dart shit, and then we can dip out. So I don't know, I'll be streaming for like another 20-30 minutes, I guess. My model's done, so no more art streams, just balling. Hell yeah, congrats. See, I knew you could do it. I believed in you. Especially because you looked like you had most of it done already, so, you know, it wasn't a whole lot of, like, oh, how the fuck is he gonna do this? It's like, nah, he's got this. How you doing, Johnny and Viv, otherwise, in general? You missed sexy time, Dev. Johnny was here for sexy time earlier. So I wonder, was it less than an hour ago? Can I still get sexy time back? Oh, you missed it. No. No sexy time for you, sorry. You can catch the end of sexy time, though, because it gives me a trophy of it. The internet's real purpose. The chat room where you talk to women. Complete all girls in live chat. There you go, so that's your taste of sexy time. That's one. I was watching you do some weird mini games. Fighting and small kids, but I gotta talk to J-Dog. That's fine by me, man. I'll be here getting drunk.
もしかして桐生さん？
久しぶりだな、マスター。
本当にお久しぶりです、桐生さん。
Hell yeah, brother. Traditional Irish pub. Pour me a drink.
でも今日は急ぎで聞きたいことがあってな。
No, Kiryu, don't ruin this for me. I'm actually here for the alcohol.
何ですか？
It's the only place in Kamurocho that I fucking can't actually do yet.
スカイファイナンスの秋山って知ってるか？
ええ、秋山さんですよね。もちろん知ってます。
あいつと連絡が取れないんだ。マスター。
I'll check out that thing you sent me after stream, Dev. I saw the ping, but I was already
そういえ
streaming,
ば
so.
秋山さん、最近見なくなりましたね。昔はこの辺りをよく散歩してましたけど。
そうか。
ただ秋山さん、噂じゃアジア外の連中と揉めてたらしいんです。その噂を聞いてからすっかり見かけなくなって。
そうか。わかった。
Damn it.
ありがとう。
Alright, what's up with Haruka? Oh, hey, how you doing, Moonjabi?
はるかをこの辺りで見かけなかったか？
あれ、はるかちゃんですか？ご一緒じゃないんですか？
Hey, you liking the Yakuza grind?
ちょっとわけが。
We finished all of baseball on stream.
今はるかが
In
どこ
terms
に
of
いる
like
か
the baseball that's here, there must be a baseball in the other city.
あ、そうですか。残念ながらわかりませんね。でも何か情報をつかんだらご連
I've
絡し
done
ます。
almost all the food that was off stream mainly. I've done pretty much everything I could do here in the city besides a couple of like small things here. Oh no, you're not gonna let me fucking drink in your establishment? God damn it, I need you. You brick. Look at this. Well, this shit, I did this since most of this was done in between the last stream and this, like this stream. I've done all the food shit except for this goddamn bar. Let me drink, you prick. The minigames up the ass. I guess we gotta continue the story a bit here. Never done one of these games, but everyone keeps telling me they're big ones. Yeah, they're quite large. I would guess most of my longest games that aren't multiplayer games would be the Yakuza games, for sure. In terms of sorted by most played. So it's like multiplayer game, obviously there's single player in it as well, it takes a while, but multiplayer game. Multiplayer game, multiplayer game, multiplayer game. Single player, but the vast majority of this is multiplayer in terms of the time. This is fucking my favorite multiplayer of all time by far. Well, yeah, I think I could say that. Black Ops 2 would be like a close second, and GoldenEye on the Wii version would be like a third. Multiplayer. This one is actually not multiplayer, so Hitman 2 and 1 get to count as not multiplayer. Hunt Showdown, multiplayer. Kingdom Hearts, but to be fair, this counts like every Kingdom Hearts game, so it's like, yeah, when you count Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Chain of Memories, fucking Birth by Sleep, also the 2 cutscene things for like 358 over 2 days, and Recoded. Like, yeah, that's gonna equal a lot of hours. Fallout 4, obviously single player. Multiplayer, and then yeah, there's Yakuza 0. So Yakuza 0 took me 300 hours. Yakuza 5 Remastered took almost the same amount of time. The thing is, if I did Yakuza 0 now, I could get through it a lot quicker, but there was a lot of times where I would let it idle, because there's a minigame in 0 where it builds up money over time, and so like I just let it build up a bunch of money for me while I was sitting there watching YouTube for like a few days. So really, it's probably more like 250. Well, I don't think I did 50 hours of waiting, but like it'd be like 20 hours less. Also now, like if I were to do it now, for example, when the director's cut comes out, I'm probably gonna do it in December. It's out on Nintendo Switch, but it's coming out next month on PlayStation. I think I'm gonna do it after 6, at some point after 6. I could definitely do it in a lot quicker time because I understand a lot of the mini games now. I just got my first promotion on Deep Rock after 30 hours. 27 more to go. 27 promotions or 27 more hours? I've never actually played Deep Rock Galactic. I feel like Dev played that game, maybe? Promotions? Oh, that's rough. I remember someone trying to get me into that game for like a little bit, and I feel like it was him, but But yeah, multiplayer, yeah, Yakuza 3 is fucking... So yeah, you can see these 3 Yakuza games back to back to back, taking fucking almost 300 hours each. Yakuza 4, pretty high up there too, about 250. Kiwami 2, a lot less time, a lot quicker game. Same thing with Kiwami 1, even quicker. To be fair, Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 are remakes of the original Yakuza 1 and 2, which were PlayStation 2 games. They did add new content, but like they didn't inject like fucking an extra 100 hours each of like, you know what I mean? Like 6 is actually going to be a really quick game though. The requirements are a lot less than pretty much every other Yakuza game for some reason. Which I'm not complaining. It's fun, but it's interesting, especially because 5 was like the longest fucking Yakuza game by far in terms of completion tasks. Go to Little Asia. This is where all the people from China and beyond live because they're pretty much ousted from other parts of Tokyo, I guess. And so they're like in a small little area of this place. What the hell? I'm the guy that looks like a thumb.
登場界のヤクザがアジア界で偉そうな態度は良くない。エドさん、信用できねえのはわかるが、今日は戦争しに来たわけじゃねえ。あんたがそっちのボスに直接口を聞ける幹部だと見込んでよ。俺らも命がけで話し合いに来た。話し合いならその懐の銃は必要ないのでは。ここはあんたら中国マフィアの本拠地だからな。あくまでご信用だ。お互いにフェアで行こうや。あなた方登場界の言い分は聞かなくても分かっています。我々マフィアにアジア界で閉じこもっているとでも言うのでしょう。ああ。その代わり、今度こそアジア街はあんたらの島だと認める。ボスにはこう伝えてくれ。今後アジア街以外の場所で中国人マフィアが姿を見せたら、うちは容赦なくやらせてもらうとな。
Yeah, but there's no way for them to get out of the city otherwise.
今までは手加減をしてくれていたのですか。ああ、そういうことだ。うちのボスの返事はもう私に託されています。ただ、私は日本語下手なので、うまく伝わるか心配でね。まさか、うちの若いもんよりよっぽどうまい日本語だ。そうですか。でもやはり、あなたの口からそちらのボスへ、これから起きることをそのままお伝えください。あ？おい、何する気だ？撃つ気ならさっさと撃たないとね。
God damn, alright. To be fair, the Dojo are kind of a bunch of punks, so hope we weren't.
This is 最妖怪ボスからの答えです。
That guy's definitely a fucking psycho, though. So I'm sure we're going to have to fight him at some point. Little Asia's looking nice though. Oh, don't tell me these fuckers are gonna recognize me. Okay, now they're fucking off good.
あいつらが中国マフィアってわけか。
お前、何見てる？
いや、
I got a bunch of problems, not specifically with you, but you know, in general.
気に食わない顔だ。
I don't give a fuck what you like.
ずいぶん手が早いな。俺が何したってんだ。
離せ。
No, we're just gonna do this. Oh fuck, there's people coming up behind me. Oh, I didn't even know there was a disarm button, actually. I've just kind of been brute forcing my way through the game. I guess this was the tutorial. They probably expect you to play more than one mission and then do fucking 30 hours of running around like a dickhead. But... this is also the first game, though, where like they pretty much just give you free roaming almost entirely of the city after the first mission, so... of course I felt willing to just run around and do everything. Yo, I have like an adopted daughter, kind of. Can you tell me where the fuck she is?
あんたらに聞きたいことがあるんだよな。
何？
秋山って男を知らねえか。スカイファイナンスって町金をやってた。あんたらに狙われたって話を聞いてる。
秋山なんて男は知らん。
本当か？
喂，这里已经没事了，咱们走吧。
間違いねえ。ありゃ4代目だ。どうして竜が帰ってきたのか。おい、行くぞ。本家に知らせに行く。
HQ needs to know about this. We're on the brink of collapse yet again, and every time we're on the brink of collapse, we have to get the Dragon of Dojim out of here. Help us out. Okay, well, good news is now I'm allowed in Little Asia. Bad news is that doesn't really do anything for me as far as I know. I don't think I have access to anything new. I mean, I'm sure there's other shit that'll come here later. But better news is I think we can finally get drunk. I should have went the other way. Oh well. Damn it. Really? Nice invisible wall you got there, video game. What the fuck is that? Cool, thanks. We're gonna take it slow here because we're gonna have to run past them and I don't want to run out of stamina. Hooray! Oh no, what the fuck? No, get out of here. He's not gonna let me in here if we fight in here. You bunch of assholes, dude. Eventually you'll get up and I'll grab you. That works too, fuck it. Now, if he doesn't let me drink in here, I'm gonna kill the next Yakuza I see, I swear to God. Thank you. Okay, there's a particular fucking setup I gotta do here. For food. Yeah, why you like that much? The fucking, what do you call it? The invisible walls of doom. Food, 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 food. Food, where's the food? Where's the food? Food combinations, okay. None of this is food, it's technically drink, but we'll take it anyway. Depth of 30 years. I looked these up because I don't have time to fucking mix and match them, I don't give a shit. Like, plus, it's nothing spoiler related. So, it just saves me time on something that really doesn't matter. So the 30-year-old, okay, it's all the 30s, I guess. I thought, see, when I was initially read the name, I would have thought it meant, like, building up to 30 as a full number, but no, it makes a lot more sense, because obviously nothing builds up to it. Okay, now my character's plastered, nice. And now I can't even walk straight anymore, so that's cool. He's not gonna let me drink anymore, which is like the upsetting thing. Because that does mean I gotta drink 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other bottles of alcohol eventually. Dude, where's your fucking darts guy? There's supposed to be another darts guy in here. How dare you? Now I gotta look it up. Table of contents, darts. I guess I should look at the mini games here. Yeah, there's not gambling in this game. That's weird. That's like some of the most fun stuff. Damn. Oh well. Or wait. No, there's not. Okay. Okay, darts. Yeah, I know the rules of the game. Don't tell me the rules of the game. The easy opponent is in Bantam, but he won't show up until Chapter 6. That is devastating. That is devastating that we have to go through half the game before I can fucking do this. Because I think the last enemy of darts does not show up until you do all 3. And I've already done the medium and the hard opponent. It's especially weird because you would think that you would... I'll fight these assholes. Sure. You would think that you would get the easy and medium ones first, and then the hard one would come later. It's weird to time get the easy one. Alright, you know what? We're gonna just do a heat move now. There, where's Johnny for the, what he calls the gypsy strat? We're just gonna run and kick. A running jump kick. Like, fuck that. If all they're gonna do is block the whole time, like, we're just gonna... Not being the Yakuza allegations, I guess. Alright, so we've done the 30 there, we did the 30 there, and we did the 30 there. I guess we'll do the 10 here just to connect the 3. Oh, the game's not gonna let me do that, huh? I guess I have to be below 6 before they let me drink. It seems like if you can drink some, you can drink past the point, but like if I'm up at 6 right now, it won't let me do it. But if I'm at 5, it'll let me drink 2 drinks instead, which is kind of weird. But it seems like how they do it. I wonder if Lullaby Mahjong is open now. That'd be nice. There's a key I was gonna get there, which unlocks a save, and then also there's like all the Mahjong there. Yeah, sure. I need to fucking get sober anyway, so come over here. Ooh, stamina next. What does that do? Damn it. Pick up the bike. It's a shame that we're finding the app stims, but we're not finding, I assume they maybe don't spawn instead, but like we're not finding the things that drain your alcohol content. It's like the drinker, what is it? The legendary Ryu drinker or some shit? Ryuku drinker? Yeah, it's like some fucking name like that. Are the police gone from here? Can I come? Hell yeah, let's go. I guess we do 4th floor. I don't know what the fuck this building is, but we'll find out. Oh, this is just where the mahjong takes place. Okay. I'll be doing that off stream now that I have access to the damn thing. So then what's here? Just a random office building that I can run through and be a menace to? How you doing, lady? I'm just gonna break all your shit. That's fine. And, you know, your boss won't believe you when you tell him this some crazy man came through and fucking ruined everything. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. What about here? This is floor 2, right? Anything cool here? More office bullshit. Okay, looks like you... It's funny that they actually have text for that, or dialogue for that, rather. Sorry, I didn't realize I ended up in the sexy club. Alright. There's gotta be... Okay, how do I get to this? It's either in the building, which I would assume it's in the building. That feels like it makes the most sense. Or it's in the alleyway somewhere. Like behind the... Or, sorry, it's in the... Maybe the park, like above it. No, it's in the building. Okay, hold on. I gotta steal from the mahjong place. Give me a second. I can't believe I was up here the whole time and I just didn't go into the next fucking room. Somehow this doesn't count as like some sort of huge theft. I'm not gonna ever get in trouble for this. Steal underwear. Nice, cool. I guess I did technically steal the underwear, so that... Good name. Okay, what do we get here? The cold metal against your skin fills you with fighting spirit. I don't want it to be honest. Also increases your defense. Like, it's not really that useful. Actually, I lose 12 attack. But I gain 2 heat, and then 5 evasion and 10 defense. So I feel like, yeah, that is actually kind of useful. Alright, sorry, we're walking around with steel underwear now. Is there a roof I can get to? Nice. Is there anything up here, or is this just a long, windy section of bullshit? Okay, well that was fun. Can I jump off the roof here in this? No. Unfortunate. Means I gotta run all the... Well, you know, I suppose as I'm running all the way back down, I'm sobering up, which means I can go to Buntum and drink some more alcohol, baby. You don't get unlimited sprint. Damn. Even with a maxed out sprint, it's not unlimited. That is unfortunate. What the hell is this? Oh, I can just sneak into fucking the back. I kind of like that, actually, being able to sneak into like some areas connecting to other areas, just randomly coming through like a menace. Like you're just breaking into people's buildings and shit. It is weird though to have this section and not have the coin lockers. Like I don't mind the safes, but it is just it's different. Okay, I do that. Am I supposed to be able to take this away from one of these assholes? Must be hitting the wrong button combos. Oh well. $42K, not shabby. Or not too shabby, I mean. Alright, I'm fully sober. Please allow me to drink alcohol, sir. I fought three sets of people, and then I stole some fucking underwear from a safe. I'm ready to get plastered. Oh, can I drink all of it in one go? Oh, you can, absolutely. Yeah, so you can drink well past the limit at the start, but it's just like if you get a certain amount of drunk, they'll stop letting you. Like, this is the point where they would stop letting me if I were to do them one at a time. This is the point where they would stop me entirely. But yeah, we're just fucking beyond plastered now. There we go, we completed Bantam, yay! What do I have access to? 10, so that's 5 there, but what the fuck are the other 4? Or the other 5, I mean? I can count. I think I'd rather have the XP gains, to be honest. Heal XP. Gosh. If it just gets you off my ass, I'll do the fucking vending machine thing. Holy shit. How annoying. Okay. But yeah, obviously my character can't walk straight now, because he's just wasted. This is me walking completely straight. I have not moved my left stick whatsoever in any sort of direction, left or right. Just can't fucking do it. It's a... Been there. It's a fun detail, I like it. It's only if you're like fully fucking just beyond gone. Like you can still be really fucking drunk in this game and it won't happen, but like there's a certain point where the game's like, no, you're suffering now. Yeah, there's Club Shine there, and then there's fucking... Oh, there's another internet cafe. I see. Okay. It's interesting that they have 2 different ones, and I assume they're the same shit. Already did all the batting. Let's see, what do we have access to? Awards. Okay, adventure is, I think, as far as I can really get it. Technically, like, I could waste my time being like, I'm just gonna walk around, or I'm just gonna do a taxi, but those are just gonna happen as I play the game anyway. XP, I gotta do more shit anyway. Money, I just gotta make more money. I'm gonna get a good chunk of money. I don't know if I'm gonna get the full million, but when I do the Mahjong shit off stream, that should give me like a good, either like 500K or something. Maybe a whole million. Vending machine, I have to go to the next city. Safes. I think all 5 of these safes are in the other city, because I don't recognize any of these names. Same thing with these 4 shops. I assume that they're all in the other city. And of course, that's where all the food combinations are as well. Trouble missions, I assume, are something I haven't unlocked yet. I assume the offering box and the fortune and the Bizo statues are all in a different city. No fucking clue what any of that shit's about. I've done all the battle stuff I can do, except for I could potentially buy some gear, I guess. Let's go to Don Quixote, actually, and we'll buy some gear before we finish up, see if we can stand out. Jesus, just run. Fuck, I can't. This is like... I'm trying my damnedest here. The shit show. Now I can run straight. So once you get it down from like 9 down to 8, you're good. But up until that point, it's just like your character is destroyed. Please let me shop here. Quick. Good, get them out of there. Okay, so time to buy shit I don't have, I guess. And now I can also buy the really expensive cat food, I guess, if it's here. It looks like it's not here. Why is it not here? I thought it was here. Nah, whatever. Pure white briefs, an essential piece of any middle-aged man's wardrobe. Vinyl belt keeps your pants from falling off. I almost said down. Leather belts. Insoles. I could just drink if I wanted to. Another drink, those don't matter. Trunks. Okay, so we do have a boomerang brief, but we don't have a boxer brief. And we don't have a mouth guard or the wrist training gear. Oh, we want to equip the wrist training gear because that gives us XP gain. Red gem, black gem, blue gem, white gem, leather bracelets, some bullshit cologne. Okay, so we got 20 different gear items now because I just did that. There's another thing for 30. We have 25 total so far. I don't know what... I'm sure the other city has some, and there's like a black market thing somewhere, I guess. Probably find it later in the game. Okay, so ankle training gear we can drop for the wrist training gear, which... Oh, wait, hold on. No, we want to drop the steel underwear, actually. Yeah, because, like... These could be useful to have, though. Increase hostess affection by 5%. Having both of those will be useful for like when we actually do... I think I'll do the hostess stuff next stream. That seems like a good time because I gotta get to those sub-stories if I can. Yeah, but yeah, we'll just do that because that gives us like double XP sort of shit. It kills my stats, but that's fine, because we never really run into any issues fighting, to be honest. Alright, one last look here. So there's that. Sub-stories, like I said, I did what I could. I have access to 5 of them, which are the Hostess Club shit. This one I can't do until... I don't know if I can't do the rest of it till Chapter 6, but apparently like the ending bit of it takes place in Chapter 6. I didn't really want to read into it because I didn't want to be spoiled, but I skimmed in and saw the word Chapter 6. These are all these like Hostess Club rank shit as well. The fact that it says raise their rank to Diamond makes me think that this is the Hostess Club stuff from Yakuza 0, which is fantastic. I love that one, where you're actually controlling the hostesses. So I'm hoping it's that. These ones, they're the same names here, so obviously there's like a section where I talk to them, similar to like what was in Yakuza 5, where you're kind of interviewing them, sort of deal, to increase their stats. Cabaret Club. So that's Cabaret Club, and there's probably... Is there a separate Hostess Club thing? Maybe not. There's some bar thing. I think Nugatti Bar is probably in the other city, if I had to guess. And it's like because I have gotten skills already for the whole drinking friendly shit, so it's gonna be obviously has to deal with that. Baseball missions are obviously in the other city. I already did every single baseball thing in this one, as can be shown by all these. Spearfishing, I assume also other city, or later in maybe like we get access to the docks later. Like I said, I'm only like 2 missions in to the actual main story, so even though I have all this other shit done, there's a lot of shit that's probably still like closed off, or at the very least that I'm not aware of. The Rizab challenge, I'll do that off stream, because it doesn't look like it's super interesting, like new story bits. Darts, I can't do the easy one, I guess, till chapter 6, which means I also can't do Paul Lim till chapter 6 for some reason. Like, theoretically, I could just be like, oh, fuck it, I'll just do this anyway, and, like, do the other darts things, but there's no point in me doing that. Now that I do have access to Lullaby Mahjong, I can do easy, medium, and the Battle Royale. Which will also get me the Ron or Sumo 30 times. I have no idea what the deal is with the cats. I guess I could, like, try to figure that out next stream. I'm not gonna do it off stream, because that seems like good content. At the very least, I need to try it a bit of it on stream. Onomichi is the other city, of course, which is where all these other cats are. Virtua Fighter off stream, it's just literally just farm a single win every single time with each character. Because I already did the one where I beat the whole game with one of the characters. So. Just that shit, Puyo Puyo, I gotta fucking bash my head in the wall and try to figure out if I can possibly do that. Beat each person. To be fair, the fact that I only had to beat each one of them once is good. I have no idea what this last one is. In Clan Creator is like a whole another sub-story, or like mini-game thing that I have no clue. It might be similar to the Kiwami 2 one. I don't remember if that's called Clan Creator or like Builder or something or other. That's where my mind goes to. I don't know if that's actually what it is though. But the game, I'm sure, will point it out to me when I get to whatever point it's actually at. See, I've already shopped it. I guess I could quickly check to see if there's anything at one of Popo shops before I call it. Maybe I should keep my eye out for cats, like, going forward. I haven't really been doing that whatsoever. There's just nothing. There is a place somewhere that has like that fucking super expensive cat thing, and I don't think it's just the minigame place itself. I thought for sure I saw it in one of the shops. Speaking of shops, what do we got here? Papo, we already went to Ebisupan, we went to Don Quixote, we obviously went to this Papo. There's other ones across the way, I'm sure they have like minor differences in them. I don't really think it matters too much. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get different gear out of any of them, and the Rizap thing, we've already been there. Let's see, what places have I... Just to double check for the adventure thing real quick. Do we think that all the safes are the other city? Because yeah, definitely. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Nice, that's good, that's all that shit. Really far on the shit. We have 52 out of 72 with the other skills. We have 19 out of 25 for the heat actions, 17 out of 25 for the battle actions. These main stats can apparently go up to 300, but I'm really not worried about those until I pretty much finish out like all the other shit. Looks like total stats wise up in the top there it says 722 out of 1,000. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder how that... Well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's save the game. I was not. These were supposed to be shorter streams, so I played this more often, but it took a long time to get through some of the... I shouldn't have done like every single baseball thing. Oh well. The main thing is I was trying to make sure I got to a point that I could do more things off stream because I had done most of the shit I could do off stream. But yeah, let's see. On stream, what did we get today? We got the You Did It trophy for doing 100 completion list items. We got the play every Sega minigame, or just play every minigame, I guess, in general. We got the one called The Internet's Real Purpose, which clearly is talking to women that are putting out for you. Classic. I kind of wish I did them in the opposite order because it would have been funnier for the trophy that have the clearly more suggestive one. Honestly, even the screen cap for this trophy does well. Shout out to complete all girls in live chat in the top right. Look, Jobby, it's for a trophy, alright? Don't worry about it. Avert your eyes. And yeah, everything else was done the previous stream. Alright, if I do anything like crazier off stream, then I'll mention it. Luckily, I'm not going to run into the issue of like any other sub story I'm aware of. But if there's anything cool with like the Rizap thing, I'll be sure to save any of the video of that. Everything else should be pretty standard affair, I think. But yeah, thanks to everyone who showed up earlier, including Moon Jobby, Ryudos, Johnny, as well as Johnny for the raid, of course. Brafiki, Tim when he was here earlier, Platinum's Y, who always opens up his message with "Hey, fat cock," classic. Thanks also to Mary and Red and the Phoenix who was here earlier as well. Thanks to anyone who's currently lurking or was lurking earlier. Those people are appreciated here too. This video will go up, I don't know, probably like in a few days. It's not going to be the next video that goes up on the 19th, because I want it to be a clip that goes up, because I still need to watch back part 1 of the playthrough. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Let's raid out to... Let's see what this fucker is doing real quick, actually. What are you doing here? Trophy Hunter playing Batman Arkham Knight. I don't know if I've actually raided out to this person yet. I might have once or twice, maybe. Definitely not a lot. I've watched him a couple times though. I think Dev initially raided out to this person, which is where I found him. Definitely someone raided out to him, but yeah. We're gonna raid out to... I assume it's pronounced Zero Cool. The X kind of throws off how to pronounce... You know, it's a fun little way to do it. Instead of a Z, it's an X. But yeah, they're playing Batman Arkham Knight trophy hunting it on PlayStation, so, you know, let's see what the hell they're doing, see how far they are. And catch everyone next time. Do. And raid. And stop streaming.